Hey Longa, I am lurking doing Undertale.
Welcome to LoganRobo's channel, broadcasting live on twitch.tv/LoganRobo and on youtube.com/@LoganRobo. Tonight's game is the 100-line Last Defense Academy. Please note that this evening's stream will be operating on Peter Pan fairy rules, meaning it only lives or dies based on how much you believe in it. If there's any lag, I will need you to clap your hands and say, "I believe in this stream. I believe in this stream. I believe in this stream." Thank you for tuning in to twitch.tv/LoganRobo and youtube.com/@LoganRobo. Please enjoy the stream.
Remember chat, only you can prevent true lonely Logan. Gonna sleep in my own bed tonight. Remember you are all appreciated and loved, yes even you Logan.
And we are live! How is everybody doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. So far so good. Right at the beginning when we went live, we dropped 18 frames, but ever since, we're doing okay. So how are all of you? Let's see. Wait, what is, I see it, I saw at the bottom of the chat, Frilzy was saying there's some kind of an issue with the stream over on YouTube. You may have heard me clicking, or you may have heard the audio briefly go double. I did check, and it should be over on YouTube. Let me post the link into the chat. Wait, no, that's not the... Hang on. Let me grab the link, and I'll post it for you, Frilzy, because it says it should be working. Grab the link, and I'll post it. Oh, see, you can hear my voice there. So, yeah, Frilzy, I don't know why, but here, this link should hopefully work. Anyway, Extemporaneous was here bright and early with a lurk and a random Transformers check. Is Vero here for the random Transformers check yet? Lockdown. Who is Bro? Bro is a Decepticon bounty hunter. Ostensibly a Decepticon. He's a bounty hunter. He collects their parts and upgrades himself with it. Said, also, would you rather live in a world without Disney movies or a world without Disney theme parks? Okay, question on this. Do you mean from now on, like all Disney movies stop or all Disney theme parks are taken down, or like retroactively through history? I would, if I had to get rid of one historically, I'd probably get rid of the theme parks. If I had to get rid of one from here on out, I'm sorry, but lately Disney movies haven't been that great. I'd probably get rid of the movies from here on out. So that is what I think. Was Re-Up, wait, Re-Up to sub. I didn't even catch that, saying, hey, Longa, I'm lurking doing Undertale. Oh, crap, it's privated? Thank you for the pin message. Let me fix that. Oh, crap, probably because it reused the most recent stream settings. Okay, I can fix this. Hang on. Live. Change visibility to public. Okay. Crap, that's why nobody's over on that stream. Okay, I guess it was because the last 100-line stream was, I privated it afterward, and because I was reusing the settings, I forgot to make sure that it wasn't default. That is so dumb. Why did, I don't like that. But thank you. Thank you for the heads up. Frulzy, let me know if it works now. Oh, there's Dermo on YouTube saying hello. Dermo, hi. Oh, I had some not tech issues. It was a faux pas on my part. But the YouTube stream was accidentally privated. How are you, Dermo? Are you able to see it now? Let's see, but again, thank you so much for re-upping the sub. Queekita says, howdy. Dagger says, hi, Logan, hi, chat. Queekita says, furiously knocks on so much wood. Well, the stream isn't having technical difficulty. I just am. I am dumb. Says, no lag, please, please. I was so excited for a thing last time, but no lag. Oh, yeah, so you said that, like, you and Vera were looking forward to something, I guess, like in your spoiler chat for this. Frozy said, Logan, I don't see the stream on YouTube. Is it there now? There we go. Tago says, hi, Dermo. Dermo says, yep, and Frozy says, hi. Okay, now it's working. Thank you, Frulzy, for letting me know. I will try to remember to double check that from now on. I'm learning, like, every new stream, I'm learning more ways I can screw things up. And Rukov, thank you for the 15 bits during the pre-show. Thank you. Get some sleep, get some rest. You've had a long couple of days. You've earned it. Rukov said, for real, though. Gotta go sleep, might be back. Okay, yeah, well, I mean, if you have insomnia, feel free to come back. But good night, Rukov. You're awesome. I'm glad you're home and you're feeling better. Dagger says, Logan, are you okay? No. But I've never been okay. So that in and of itself is okay. Frulzy says, also, I believe in the stream. For the first time, I think YouTube has the tech issues. What curse did you put on us, Twitch? Well, it's better now. So let's start up the game, shall we? Let's just pretend that everything has worked exactly as it should. And just load things up where we were. So last time, if I recall, yeah, we're in the morning of day 39. We're supposed to just head to the cafeteria, I think, and meet up everybody. The night before, we finally successfully persuaded Shoma to fight on our behalf with us, to protect his dear dog, Leo. And yeah, so we still have, like, I want to say, like, 4 days, something like that, until the duel with Kurara's deadline. My guess is that we're just going to go right up until then 3 times, and then right before the duel, there's probably going to be an invader attack. That's my guess. But we shall see. Kim says, streamly check in, have fun, stream, and hydrate. Thank you, Kim. I will hydrate right now. By the way, all of y'all narked me on Kim with our game of Gardic Phone on the Discord with me being dumb with countries' flags. But Kim, thank you very much. I will hydrate to start off the stream. Thank you very much, Kim. And is everything else working okay? No lag, no drop frames. Is the audio good? You guys can hear the game? Aokadoke? Okay. Yugamo is in this hallway here, so let's go talk to him on our way down to the cafeteria. I still don't know if I'm supposed to say Yugamu. I want to say Yugamu. But I feel like that's what they didn't say when we heard it, but I could be wrong. Yugamu! Oh, fancy seeing you here, on your way to the cafeteria. I'm headed to the gym. My team and I are gonna train and discuss things. What are you discussing? What we're going to make you guys do when Kurara wins the duel, of course. My punishments will sound like a walk in the park compared to what she's planned. You'll just have to pray you end up with the lesser of 2 evils. And he's gone. I don't know about that. Judging by what I know about Yugamu, his ideas are bound to be just as horrible. I do hope that we will see Kurara without her tomato head at some point, and I hope she's adorable. Cafeterium. Let's go there. Let's see, and Frozzy said, Logan, it's privated, but it's better now. In fact, I'll take another look over at YouTube just to verify that it is better now. See, I see people are talking. Taco says, I saw my friends today. Nice. Were they able to visit you? Dermo says, Taco, same. I hung out with my best friend and watched some anime. Ooh, what anime did you watch, Dermo? Taco says, nice. Dermo said, today is great. Taco says, I couldn't do much because I couldn't really go anywhere, but it was still fun talking with them. Taco says, but they bought me a Demon Slayer shirt. So it's all good. So all is well, says Taco. Nice. Are you able to, like, wear at the hospital? Do you have to wear, like, a hospital gown the whole time? Frozzy said, sometimes that's all a hangout needs. Casual get-together. Those are some of my favorite, where you're not distracted by, like, some activity. You're just chilling with the bros, with the peeps. When I got to the cafeteria, I was surprised to hear laughter and cheers coming from inside.
You're really gonna do it, Shoma? Oh, listen to this music. The music's so happy.
Huh?
Hey loser. Isn't being the ward of a billionaire enough for you? We already replaced your hands with state-of-the-art egg whisks. Now you want to fight crime as well?
Okay, I feel like I need to give background. So last night, Clam and I were doing an improv show, and we had to do a scene where the audience gave us superhero names, and Clam was you were Spatula Man, and I was his sidekick, Mr. Whisk. And so that's what that was all from. It was like a Batman type of thing. I was his ward, and yeah, my hands were replaced by whisks. How you doing, Clem? By the way, Clem, I hope you don't mind. I told everybody that you're expecting another baby soon. So everybody, now that Clem's here, make sure to give Clem your congratulations. The baby is due, what, in like January, right? And also hoping, knock on wood, if everything goes according to plan, Clem might be able to come over on Wednesday to help me finally install all the computer upgrade parts that we did the fundraiser for, and then maybe we'll be done with technical difficulties from now on. But thank you very much, Clam, for the 10 bits. How is your evening going?
You really gonna do it, Shoma? For real? Like, for real, for real? For real, for real? I don't see how a spineless tapeworm like me can make a difference, but I'm willing to at least try, for your sakes.
Yeah, man! So what if you're a tapeworm? With a little hard work, we'll have you feeling more like a hookworm. It's the same thing, except you're hooked in instead of tape, like you're connected. Instead of adhesive, I don't know, worms. I'd hate my girlfriend if she turned into a worm.
What's the difference?
You already told everyone, Shoma?
Yes, I'm not confident at all, but I've decided to do whatever I can. That attitude shows you've already made progress. Now just got to keep it up. All this positivity is depressing. I'm gonna need some blood. I'm gonna need some blood and gore to keep me on even keel.
Shoma has made progress. It's true. A week ago, he'd never acted this determined.
Congratulations again, Takumi. You managed to reach Shoma when no one else could. There really is something special about you.
Nah, he just got lucky.
Don't be so modest. When times are tough, you shine like the sun, chasing away shadows and warming our hearts. Whether we're drowning in the depths of despair or tossed around by the winds of chance, it always works out in the end with the power of friendship. Oh! And that's because we have you here, bringing us together and showing us the way forward. And look, I'm winking, and a sparkly's coming out of my eye. I'm glad it's finally out. It's very sharp. It hurts.
Ato, are you sure you're all right? Maybe you should lie down. I feel like Ato's getting more and more exaggerated with this positivity and sunshine and roses stuff. I think he's overcompensating. He's a traitor. I don't trust him.
Man, has so embarrassing.
Okay, I mean, I feel like in real life, yeah, that'd be cringe, but also like kind of endearing in a way. It depends. If this is like the only thing he does. I mean, if you had a friend that was like this all the time, and anytime you hang out with him is like this, then yeah. But also, Dagger, I know that you said during Gardic Phone that you want to visit the world of Bloodborne. And I doubt that place has any power of friendship. How would Ato do in Bloodborne, by the way?
Okay, next order of business.
And thank you for the 10 bits in case I didn't say it, Dagger.
Next order of business. Shoma might be up for it now, but he still can't fight.
That's right. Even with this newfound motivation, I'm still the same battle allergic wimp I always was. Oh, that's right. He breaks out into hives, right?
You want to try using your infuser?
Oh, no! Stabbing myself is way too scary. Pointy things give me the willies. Besides, even if I did transform, that wouldn't change the fact I can't fight.
Oh dear, you really are hopeless.
What about when the invaders attacked the complex? You must have got involved in a battle back then, right? Oh, we're finally gonna find out what happened. I hope so. But let me read a couple of comments first here. Let's see, Quiggity says, Lucky 7 streak. And then Frulzy, you're a real one for the YouTubes. Yes, again, thank you, Frulzy. You saved the YouTube stream. Said, for a while, though, my clock got hit with the daylight savings late. It was like, yeah, I had some issues with that. I this morning, yesterday morning, stumbled upon a clock that I hadn't updated yet right when I woke up, and it freaked me out. I thought I was running late. Rukov said, for real free, though. Gonna go see. Might be back. Good night, Rukov. You're awesome. Quiggity said, more so, me and Crystal were hyped for reasons I'm suddenly craving to draw. I shall sketch Well, I look forward to finding out what it is tonight over on YouTube. Ba-ba-ba. Let's see. Gotta scroll up. Derma says, we did the same thing when I was in the hospital, made the experience much more bearable. Derma said, great just to talk life and stuff. Derma says, someone let me out of this hospital. Go crazy. Frizzly says, I don't know, Logan, I think the YouTube stream is still privated, but I just can't prove it. Insert Dokes edit. Okay, so you weren't serious. Okay, good. Taga said, nah, I don't have to wear a. And Derma says, Tora, it's one of my favorites. I've heard of that. It looks good. I've never watched it. So it sounds like you recommend it then. Taga says, trash bag. Sveta says, good evening. Sveta, how are you doing? Frizzly says, congratulations. Oh, no, congratulations. Clam, you got congrats from us and a congratulations from Fuzzy. Said, wait, I misspelled it. Clam, are you still here to hear all of this? Derma says, congratulations. Fuzzy says, congratulations. Derma says, congratulations. Now everybody's spelling it wrong. I can't verbalize the spelling mistakes, but there's like 4 of them in a row. And Sveta says, Ato colon Takami. Look, I could generate a sparkle. And then Taco with a conjuring for the congratulations. I think, Clam, if you're still here, I think you should let chat name your next baby. Because here's the thing, I actually thought Henry would be a good name. Am I allowed to say that that was your first baby's name? Is that doxing your kid? I'm sorry. Well, but I think we should decide Clam's next baby's name. What about when the invaders attacked the complex? You must have gotten involved in a battle back then, right? No, I just kept running away until C. Ray took matters into his own hands and stabbed me from behind. I hope that whenever we go into battle, everyone else is doing their like his animation just is someone stabbing him from behind. All I remember after that is desperately trying to protect myself from any further damage. That's all? Yeah, okay, so it sounds like his hemo anima weapon is something that's fairly self-reliant. I was guessing last time it's gonna be like a wolf because he cares about his dog so much.
Guys, we've only got 4 days, maybe less. Are you sure we can make a fighter out of him by then?
I think we should do the training montage from Mulan. It can be fun and whimsical and set to music. We can't give up now. If we all work together, we're bound to come up with something.
But how are we going to uncover Mr. Ginzaki's talent when he can't even throw a punch without falling to pieces?
Oh, I hate my brother so much. Oh, thinking is hard. Oh, I'm trying to think about math. Oh, now we can talk to everybody. So Takemaru clearly has an idea. As always, I feel like we've cycled through all the random dialogue for the background stuff, but just in case there's new things, I'll try the chef's recommendation today. I know it won't steer me wrong. Furge. The refrigerator is so cold my breath turns into white mist. Would I catch a cold if I came here to hide from the heat in summer? Monitor. No one's gonna use this to host the Last Defense Academy radio show or something. I'd like to hear them play some music. Yeah, well, that was last time. What about the gumballs? Children like colorful candy, but I'm more concerned about the artificial colors used. I'm a buzzkill. Like, don't put in yellow number 5. That'll make me sterile. It's so relaxing watching fish swim. A totally different feeling from seeing them on a plate. I don't know, what if they're alive on the plate? They're flopping around.
That other team's a bunch of weirdos and perverts. I don't even want to think about what they'll make us do. It's all over, man. This is the culmination of all my rotten luck coming home to roost.
I feel like there's gonna be at least somebody that'll be like, oh no, don't make me do a horrible thing, but deep down like, it's Darmy. It's Darmy.
If Mr. Ginzaki really wants to overcome his fear of fighting, why don't we just get him drunk?
Do they have alcohol here? We're all teenagers.
People who seem mild-mannered can get violent under the influence of alcohol. I used to see it all the time back in the complex.
Okay, and nobody's telling him no, all right. I'll wait for Shoma to fight without freaking out. Tsubasa. I'm glad Shoma's feeling more confident now, but we still need to figure out how he's going to fight. Takemaru's got the whole tough guy image going on. Maybe he can come up with something. Maybe. Shoma.
Oh, I'm just a defective human being with no redeeming qualities, but I'll do what I can. Now that you're all counting on me, I'm willing to try.
All right, Darami.
Shoma's a lot more motivated now, but he's still just as weak as ever, you know. What if all this effort means nothing in the end? Maybe we should start preparing to follow whatever orders the others come up with. She wants it. Takemaru looks like he has an idea. Maybe you should talk to him. Okay, I will, but I'm gonna read some chat first. Clam says, yes, I am expecting. You're expecting? I thought it was a regular pregnancy, not an M pregnancy. Said, not my wife, I'm doing all the work, so I get all the cred. Dagger said, congratulations on a baby. Clam says, thank you. Dagger says, I was so confused for a minute. Clam says to Dagger, my wife heard Logan say I was expecting, and I was saying behind me, oh yes, you're the one expecting. Clam says, she wants credit, but I am not going to give it. Clam says, does the game take place in the larger Ultra Despair Girls universe? I mean, there's nothing tying it in, but I feel like it's the same thing as with, like, Raincoat. Maybe we can headcanon that it's all the same universe as Danganronpa. And Dagger says, Bloodborne has a lot of friendship. Really? Like, I feel like just, it's got to be similar to Elden Ring. That's my only experience with Souls games. And I feel like everything in Elden Ring, we wander around, we meet an NPC, and they're like, oh, hello, what were we called? We were the something in Elden Ring. I don't even remember what we were called. It's been so long since I played it. And it's like, yes, good to see you. I am sad and lonely, but I will soon travel to this other place to find this person that is missing. And the next time you go there and you find the person, and the person's dead. And that's it. Just repeated ad nauseum. And you loot their corpse for some. Maybe you were friends with corpses. And Dagger says, lol. Over on YouTube. I'm still behind even over on YouTube. Taco says, or rather, Sveta says, sharp things give me the willies. Shoma living up to his little England boy accent. Give me the willy. Wait, crap, no, willies are something else in British slang. They're not giving him a willy, because that's something else. Don't give him any of your willies. No, Frozley said Logan looking straight at the camera and Logan looking a few degrees to the side looked like different people. It's like this. Like that. Is that, they're that different? Durba said, didn't that already happen? That person gave birth on stream, I know that. Yeah, there was that lady and like the CEO of Twitch stopped by. I don't know, like they're so afraid of some things, but then they're like, live childbirth, why not? I'm guessing the CEO's into it, like it's a weird thing. Taco says, I am trying to think you should name the baby Kokichi. No questions asked. Okay, Kokichi was a silly little guy. So maybe, baby. All right, we gotta talk to Takemaru. We gotta Takemaru to Takemaru. Shoma, you wanna overcome this weakness of yours, right? You're willing to put in the effort? In that case, it's pretty obvious what we need to work on from here. Did you think of something? You just gotta train your body, work out, bulk up, and power your way through your problems. Okay, pause for a second. I hope if this game has any quality to it, that Shoma's gonna disappear for 4 days, and when he comes back afterward, he's gonna be ripped.
What a stereotypically muscle-headed approach. Allergies don't have anything to do with working out, you know.
I'll do it. I'll train. You will? I've never tried to improve me strength for endurance for general fitness level before, so I think it might help. Anyway, I made up my mind to do whatever I can.
Now you're talking, and you know what? I'm gonna help you do it. 3 or 4 days will be plenty. You won't recognize yourself when I'm done with ya.
Oh, really? You sure about this, Takemaru? I know you're in good shape and all, but have you ever even trained someone else before?
Sure have. Used to volunteer at a senior center, and those old folks totally dominated the neighborhood sports festival thanks to me. Oh, they were ripped. So many saggy six-packs coming off those ladies. I'm serious, it's a six-pack, but they look like a cow's udder that deflated off the belly. Just don't even think about what was above there. It was disgusting, but I'm into it.
As someone who looks like a thug, your life sounds so wholesome.
Oh, he is wholesome. He doesn't beat up ladies and kids, right?
But what if training's not enough? Maybe we should plan it out.
Yeah, shut up. Ain't no point in overcomplicating it. I'm telling you guys, I got this. Come on, Shoma! Today's the first day of your totally extreme, super intense, to heck and back training regimen! Oh, he's so determined!
Okay. I like seeing that look on his face. By the way, did I mention last week, I think I figured out who Shoma's voice actor was? I was going back over the VOD and I realized who he is. And then I promptly forgot it again. But he is somebody. He is somebody from something I have either recently seen or played. Oh, no, now I remember. I remember. He's, listen for his voice the next time he talks, because I am pretty sure, I have not looked this up to confirm, I am pretty sure his voice is Okarun from Dawn to Dawn. So the next time he has like a voice line, listen for it. I mean, most of them are gonna be like, but I'm pretty sure he's Okarun. Yeah. I know that I think we received like voice actor facts on everybody, but I can never remember these things because I'm dumb. I'm just dumb. The unlikely duo jogged out of the cafeteria, Shoma already lagging behind. Physical activity, hard-earned sweat, bonds forged through mutual hardship. Doesn't the thought of it make you want to put rocks in your pockets and walk out to sea? We've come this far. It's up to Takemaru now, and Shoma himself. Yes, we're gonna have like 4 days probably of free times. We'll just read books in the library. I'm sure those two will work something out. We just have to have faith in them. So began Shoma's first day of training under Takemaru.
Look at that!
Spirit into it. No guts, no glory.
No guts, no glory! I feel like that's the thing the bad guy Dojo would say in an 80s movie. Okay, let's listen for Okarun for Shoma.
No guts, no glory.
See, that's totally Okarun! I think, right? I think that's Okarun. Maybe I'm mistaken. I'm possibly wrong. I should check the chat. I should check in the chat. Dagger says, Bloodborne has a lot of friendship lol. I read that. Quickita says, I'm so sorry, Logan. The sketch idea is spoilers for a route. No! But you know, except I don't know how many routes I'm gonna actually do of this game. Clam says, this is his wife. Hi, Clam's wife. Hi, Mrs. the Clam. Says, I can't wait for you. Oh, wait, no, I skipped ahead. This is Clam's wife. He's rocking our toddler back to sleep. I'll pass on the congratulations. Oh, thank you. I thought you were going to say that we're not allowed to name your baby, your next baby. So since you didn't say that, I assume we are allowed to. All right, so chat, we've had one nomination. We need 4 more nominations for names for Clam's baby. We'll accept them all throughout the night. The first one was Kokichi. We'll see if we get, we need at least 4 more name nominations. Nominations. And then Dagger says, Logan, I can't wait for you to see Shoma's emo anima thing. I assume it's going to be cool. I hope. Let me take a look over at YouTube. Frozy says, let's get down to business and defeat the second to last Defense Academy. I think those were the original lyrics in Mulan. But Donny Osmond just stumbled over him too much. They're like, all right, the bad guys are now the Huns instead. Jax said, so it would seem you finished Strikers. Hope you enjoyed it. And I know I'm excited to see how it ends. I hope to see you play more Persona spin-offs in the future. I suggest Tactica next. I wish that we could find that Q Labyrinth whatever game, but I think it's locked on DS, right? Jax, are you able to stick around for a while? Derma says, hi, Jax. And Jax says, hope y'all have a wonderful stream. Darn it, I think that means Jax has to leave. But thank you for popping in, Jax. Okay, I'm behind in both chats. Let's play some more. I feel like deadlifting is not the best exercise to start on when you're a little potato bean man. We shall see. We shall see.
I can't hear you.
No guts, no glory.
Come on, man. You can do better than that. Chug it.
Oh, they're eating eggs. Oh, but they look like they're hard boiled. That's good. It's just for protein. Wait. In the blenders, they look like they're still raw. But what's in Takemaru's mouth looks hard-boiled. I love how they're bonding like this, though. I hope Shoma becomes like Takemaru's little sidekick. Oh, what if he like does his hair up like Takemaru, like bleaches it white and gets it all spiky? That'd be adorable.
Don't let anything hold you back. Understand? No guts, no glory.
No guts, no glory.
Right. No guts, no
Glory. Say it. Say glory.
Louder! Shout from your diaphragm!
This down here, you diaphragm!
No guts, no glory!
Hey, he did it! For the rest of us, the next few days seemed to pass in the blink of an eye. Yay.
Wait. Yeah. Okay, so it's the So we didn't get any free time for 2 days. 2 days of free time. Oh, 3 days! Crap! 3 days of no free time. Wow, the last few days sure passed in the blink of an eye. Funny that. It's like absolutely nothing interesting happened. She's becoming self-aware, y'all. Dagger says, there's a quest in Bloodborne where you meet a fun British man with a voice of Solaire from Dark Souls and help him with his dream. I think it's a peak of friendship. Okay, you know what? I should not judge until I've played it. There's like some new Souls game I think that's supposed to be coming out on Switch that looks really good. I don't know what it's called. Queen Gay says, didn't I tell you, Logan? Yes, I know you told me all the voice actor facts. I assume it's what you're talking about, but I don't remember, oh wow, and the end of chat is already inside. A half hour in, I might catch up. Over on YouTube, Frozy says, what if we ask the baby what they want to be named? Because then you'll get a name like, which is hard to spell. Frozy says, hi, Jax. Derma says, bye, Jax. Taco says, Jax is like a ghost that enters stream and then says farewell. Very depressing, very depressing, very depressing, very depressing. Frozy says, bye, Jax. Derma says, Jax is like a fleeting memory. I miss when Jax would hang out with us. Derma says, you could absolutely place 100 Line in the same canon as DR, possibly Raincoat as well. So yeah, we could just say they're all part of the wider universe. I mean, why not? Why not? Taco says, if they make a second Raincoat and there's no Shinigami bikini puzzle, I'm not playing that bikini barrel. Frozy says, I never thought any of those words would or even could be put in the same sentence, and I still don't, because I don't understand any of them. Wait, which words? Are we talking about the bikini puzzles? The bikini Veros? And Derma says, Taco is vital to the story. It's a very plot-heavy game. And she needs to vomit a lot. That was very important to the plot.
I'm just glad there weren't any enemy attacks. That would have messed everything up. Nothing important happened. Well, we had the big adventure in the last 3 days, but Takumi, Shoma, and Takemaru were not part of it. But the duel's tomorrow, you know. You think Shoma's gonna be ready?
He'd better be. After all that training Takemaru put him through, he should be able to use his Hemo Anima by now, right? That was kind of cheap, though. The more I think about it, this is 100 days. 100 days. And we just skipped over 3 of them. It's like this game is really showing they did not have 100 days worth of story. The 2 of them have been holed up in the leisure lounge almost the whole time, so we haven't been able to check on their progress. I went there and asked how they were doing earlier, but they wouldn't even open the door. They said they didn't want any distractions. When I passed the lounge, I heard a lot of groaning coming from inside and a lot of sounds of sweaty flesh smacking against each other. I had an awakening.
I heard them chanting some kind of battle cry together. It reminded me of drunken businessmen singing karaoke in the bar I used to go to back home.
What were you doing in a place like that at your age? Dude, we already know he was like an underage male prostitute, so why is this scandalous?
Oh, come on. Who are we kidding? Shoma's never gonna win this. He's gonna get annihilated, and we'll be stuck with whatever messed up punishment the other team comes up with. Our luck couldn't be rottener.
Again, I do think that we're going to be interrupted, we're going to be attacked, and under the rules that Kurara set up, that should mean we automatically lose. But I assume it's going to be a big attack. We're going to be like up against the ropes. Shoma's going to come in clutch, and he's going to somehow save us. His like Hemo Anima thing is going to be really powerful. Like I said, maybe a wolf or something. And then after that, Kurara will have technically won, but we'll have newfound respect. And so the punishment will just be, you guys gotta keep fighting, or something like that. It'll be really nice. It'll wrap up pleasantly, and the powers of friendship will be delightful. Well, I actually eavesdropped on the others discussing what they're going to do with us. And let's just say, we should start getting used to the smell of dirty bathrooms. I hope you guys have strong stomachs.
Don't say any more. I don't want to know.
Hey!
Hi! I know it's frustrating. We've done all we can, and I'm sure Shoma and Takemaru's training won't be for nothing. Either way, we'll know by this time tomorrow. To be honest, I still feel uneasy, but I'll try to have faith. I'll believe in my friends. Okay, so even this day, skipping ahead. Wow, we've burned through so many days in this stream already, like less than an hour in, just a little over a half hour. The sun sank beneath the horizon, signaling the end of our 42nd day. Tomorrow is day 43, because that's how numbers work. The end of Kurara's 8-day grace period, the day of the duel that will decide our future here at the Academy.
Loading, saving, day 43.
Ding dong, bing bong. It's probably the same as usual, right? Oh, he's on his exercise machine again.
To rise and shine.
It's not sweat. He's melting.
Get ready for your 43rd day of
Same dialogue as usual. Suffering insufferable, violent barbaric enemy. Yeah, we can skip through that. It's finally here. The day of Shoma and Kurara's mock battle. Can I save? Well, we're okay. No, okay. We're in the middle of a dialogue, so I gotta wait until we're out of this. I guess I should count myself lucky the invaders left us alone all this time. Now it's up to Shoma to show us, to show us what he can do. Ding dong, bing bong. Oh, someone's at the door. It's most likely Shoma, maybe Takemaru. It might be Eito, or maybe someone from the other academy. Oh, someone's at the door. I hope it's a Goyle. Let's save though. Now we can save and keep staggering our saves. There we are. I'll read a couple more comments in the chat though. Let's see. Frulzy says, YouTube clip from Dermo. Oh, okay, hang on. A clip has been posted in the Twitch chat. For anyone who is lurking or who is new or who does not know the deal, anytime someone posts a clip into the chat, we load it up on our clip viewers so we can all watch it together. This one is a YouTube clip. Gotta pause.
Sharp things give me the willies.
Pause. There we go. So yeah, let's pop this up onto our clip viewers so we can all watch this together. And wait, why is it not? Clip viewer. Hang on, let me double check something on the clip viewer here. My hotkey suddenly isn't working. Okay, so yeah, that. Oh, I see what it is. Hang on. I got this fixed. There it is. This clip is titled Clip, and it is from 11 minutes ago. So let's see what this was. That Sveta says, "Sharp things give me the willies." Shoma living up to his little
hang on. Wow, your computer sucks. You ought to do something about that.
I know, I'd have an upgrade. I'm just like nervous about the fact that we're gonna be upgrading all this stuff but not the GPU. What if all my problems are because of my old crappy GPU? It can't even do ray tracing. But I'm still looking forward to, we're still good for Wednesday, right, Clam? I'm also paranoid that it'll take so long that like by the end of Wednesday, it'll be like, well, your computer's not operational, but it's not done upgrading. No streams until next Wednesday or something, but we shall try. But thank you for the 10 bits, Clam. And again, your wife did not say we can't name your child, so we are going to name your child, your next one. Yeah.
Boy,
give me the willies.
Wait, crap, no, willies are something else in British slang. They're not giving him a willy, because that's something else. Don't give him any of your willies. No.
Oh, good.
Sveta says, "Sharp things give me the willies."
Oh, it just repeats over. And Frulzy said, clip from Derma titled, "Why would you do that, Shoma?" Yeah, why would Shoma take your willies? You might need those someday. Some of you, I don't know, maybe. Queekita says, Shoma's VA is Christopher Ragland, who has no anime roles as far as behind the voice actors tell me, but he is Percy from Thomas and Friends. Okay, then give me 1 second. I need to look up who Okarune's VA is. English, VA. AJ Beckles. Okay, so I'm completely wrong. He sounds like him, though. He sounds so much like him. So Queen Katie's right. I thought I was being, like, observant and clever. But instead, I am ashamed. I am not smart. He gives Okarune vibes, though, right? Then read a couple more comments over on YouTube. Derma says, Taco is vital. Oh, vital story, very plot-heavy game. Sveta says, Takemaru and Shoma give me Mondo and Chihiro vibes a little. I was thinking Mondo and Taka vibes, like with their broship. Although I guess Shoma's like just a silly little guy. And says, like, this tiny little jelly bean. And Taka wasn't quite that, but I can see that. I can see either of those. Takemaru is definitely Mondo. Taco says, yes, Shinigami in a bikini is very plot heavy. She's very, even if she isn't plot heavy, she was very top heavy. Ha ba 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 ba. Frilly says, "Oh, that's certainly the information ever. We need a Jax emote. Would it be just like a picture of like a jack, like playing jacks?" And let me read one more. Tago says, "Ever since I've been stuck in this stupid hospital, I've been getting back into crocheting." You know, I mean, hospitals do serve important purposes. They're unpleasant, but they help keep you alive. Let's answer the door. I unlocked the door, but before I could get it open, it swung in from the other side and someone came rushing in. Takemaru would be too obvious. Shoma's not going to be that bold. I mean, it's probably going to be like Gaku, like, "Oh no, the Second Last Defense Academy people are beating us up." Oh, it is Takemaru. "What you still doing in your room, Takemi? Everyone's waiting." Huh? Takemaru? In my room? Today's the big day. I already told those second campus chumps to meet us in the gym. So, how's Shoma doing? Is he gonna be okay to fight? Darn right he is. You're not gonna believe how far he's come. Anyway, head over to the gym and see for yourself. I'm gone. Takemaru tore away just as suddenly as he'd arrived, leaving me standing, dumbfounded, in my doorway. He seems pretty confident. I hope Shoma feels the same. Fighting is one thing, but can he really win? It's no good worrying about it now. I should just go to the gym and see how things play out. Yay. Let's see, Dagger says nothing ever happens. Not in those 4 days, apparently. Crystal says perfect timing, day 42. The answer to life, the universe, and everything. Okay, once again, we'll save one more time before we head down to the cafeteria. Wrong button. There we go. Save. And we will continue. Oh yeah, Crystal, is that you popping in to say hi for the first time? Saying Gaku, heart. Oh, all you hated Gaku at the beginning, now you all love him. Clam says, was that dollar store Monokuma? Clam, it was? And he is also dead? Question mark? He was chopped up into little pieces? But he has like pre-recorded morning announcements? Crystal says, imagine it's Ato. Clam said, like from a Dollar General, a really sketchy rural area. I think so. And let's fast travel to the gymnasium. Oh yeah, Clem, have you not seen any of this game? How do you like Tomato Head Girl? Kurara. She's a rich girl. She's so rich she can afford a tomato on her head. Over on YouTube, Dermo says that's a decent amount of weight, taking into account the bar that is very heavy to start with. Oh, I should have counted that. Yeah, did it say how much the plates were? Because the bar is usually, what, about 45 pounds? I remember we did that for when we were doing AI, the Somnium Files, and when Mizuki was like bench pressing crazy amounts of weight, we tried to add it up. It was insane. Derma says she's becoming self-aware. When has Durumi not been? I know. We gotta find more reasons to be scared of her is all. Fruzy says, you've unlocked your inner old person, Taco. Cecil, crocheting and complaining about the world. Taco said, yes, I'm now old person. Call me Grandma Taco. Derma says, Logan, there are 100 routes. Some are more dense than the others. Just be glad to skip the days as opposed to endless free time like a certain route. Is there, okay, so I'm gonna assume then there's a certain route where you don't do anything. Maybe on the first day, you solve all the problems, and it's just 99 days of free time until the building unlocks or something like that. Derma says, I would say it would work better as a 75 days, but the ending route would be cutting it pretty close then. I just wish that, if this first route, somebody was saying last time, this first route is very character heavy, and not a whole lot of story. And I just feel like if that was the case, I almost wish it would just be faster, get to the point quicker, but oh well, they're locked into this 100-day format.
Well, all the peasants are here ready to face judgment. This is the day we put you in your place! Are you prepared to pay the price for your insolence?
Absolutely not! Why are you only ever confident when you're saying no? He would be awful at improv. I can't wait for you to hear the punishment we came up with. We had so many ideas, we had to break it down into several phases. Whatever they are, just keep them to yourself. I am so not in the mood for it today. So, where is the other duelist?
What did he get running cramps trying to avoid a threatening-looking fly? Hit his head on a doorknob, then crap his pants for good measure.
I mean, he did crap his pants, but the other things, that didn't happen. Laugh while you can, tomato head. Nora rated with a party of 15. That's a lot. Holy cow, Nora! I guess your Undertale stream must be going crazy good. Is Crystal still here to do a shout out for Nora? Or Clam? Either of you could do a quick shout out for Nora, and then we'll give an introduction for any new people and get back to the stream. Welcome, Raiders! How was Undertale? Did Nora accidentally kill anybody? Did Nora die a whole bunch in any of the boss fights? Oh, wow, that clip was amazing. That clip was so amazing. So if you're new here, hi, my name is Logan. Oh, there we go.
I hate his face.
There's a Manfred von Karma, just looking straight at the screen.
He looks like Mantis.
Yeah, so welcome, Raiders. If you're new, which it looks like a lot of you maybe, if it's a 15-person raid, my name is Logan. As I was saying, we stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Sundays. We generally alternate between two main games. One is this one, The 100 Line, Last Defense Academy. And last stream, we just started The Walking Dead, the Telltale series. So we're having a lot of fun with that. Let me also pop my link tree. Oh, it looks like Crystal already popped a link tree in. You know, and just for good measure, I'm going to copy that over to YouTube. Oh, hang on, if it'll let me copy it over. Oh, come on. Come on, computer, be a bro for once, huh?
We didn't get to any super major boss fights tonight, but we got triple rated tonight, so we had a bunch of watchers.
Oh, nice! Well, thank you for bringing them over here. So, your raiders that you came, the extra people, you've just been on the raid train tonight. And I appreciate it. You better buckle in. So if anyone is unfamiliar with this game, it's from two creators, from the creator of the Danganronpa series, which you may be able to tell from like the style and the music and everything, and the creator of games like AI, The Somnium Files, and Zero Escape, 999, the Nonary games, stuff like that. So yeah, it's a game where these kids are all stuck, these teenagers are all stuck in this school for 100 days, defending it against like demon monsters, because there's some like secret thing inside that'll spell the end of humanity if the demons get to it. And we have 100 days to do it, but apparently like once you do it, there are like all sorts of alternate routes to do it over and over again, so welcome, Raiders. Also, I read every comment in chat. I'm sometimes behind, so I'll read a couple of comments. I actually am not that far behind, so let me read a few here. Let's see. Oh, hang on. I see there's a first-time chatter from someone named Kafie the Pulsar. Am I saying that right? Oh, for a second I thought it was like Calcifer, like from Howl's Moving Castle. I do work at a planetarium, so I know what a pulsar is. Welcome! I like seeing new people's usernames. You know, since you had a first time, let me read what you were saying. It says, it was an elated run through Undertale. We even saw the Delta Rune. Ooh, they should make a game all about that someday. I think that'd be delightful. But yes, let me scroll up a little bit here to where I left off before. As I said, I read every comment. I'm always behind in chat. I'm not too far behind right now. So let's see, where did I leave off? Chris was saying, yup, never hated Gaku, just loved making fun of him. And then Quige says, Kurara, best girl. For the girls, at least. For the boys, Eito is best girl. Trans Kurara for the win. And there was the raid. Oak says, Nora's raiding in. Hope her tears don't mess up your stream. Nora raid. Clam says, Pog. Crystal and Clam both do the shout-outs. Nora said, Bunderbale. I got a triple back-to-back raid earlier. Just frogging. Says, good, how you doing? Just frogging. Oak says, we got a triple raid. Crystal says, wow. Nora says, Bunderbale. And there is Kafie. I hope I'm saying that right. Kafie, the Pulsar. And we are streaming both here on YouTube. Someone glance over to YouTube real quick. Let's see. Taco says, Logan, my therapist knows who you are. I know. I'm so not weirded out, but I'm concerned a little bit. Every time I find out y'all are mentioning me to your therapists, but I hope it's good things. Derba said, Frulzy, there's a clip in Discord. It nearly got autocorrected to frisky. Derba says, oh, thanks. And Frulzy says, oh, here it is. Speak of the devil, huh? Oh, YouTube clips show their titles now in all caps. And see, it's right under the profile, the clip maker. Derba says, Logan, the clip name is in the clip. It's below where my profile is. And Frulzy says he missed it despite seeing it. So yes. I'm going to read a couple more comments, and then we'll get back to the game, because I miss talking to you all. And there was, Oak with the 10 bits earlier. Thank you again for the 10 bits, Oak. Nora said, my mother and my stepmother and my ... fellow vampire kitty all raided me. So your mom is a streamer, Nora. Nora says, Crystal, back on MC. Kafie the Pulsar said, you got it first try. Let's go. Okay, so pronouncing it. I hope.
Again, like for some reason, just looking over you know how like if you take a word and you keep the first and the end the same, then you mix up letters in the middle. That's why I thought it was calcifer, but Kathy the pulsar. I assume that Kathy is short for like Kaferin or something like that. Maybe, I don't know, huh?
All of our therapists know you as a mysterious man on the internet with scary blue eyes and no pants.
I wear pants. Y'all just don't see them because you don't see much of anything below my collarbone. I have pants on. You just gotta trust me. Trust everybody. Trust. But thank you for the 10 bits. Okay, I'm gonna play some more game. I will be back to the chat. I think I'm actually farther behind on the YouTube chat than the Twitch chat at the moment, which is a bit unusual. But again, welcome Raiders. Nora, I'm so glad that you had like so many people for your Undertale stream, huh?
Take them off.
Dagger! Not on stream. This is not a hot tub stream. But as we learned from Gardic Phone, I have another pair of pants underneath my pants. So yeah, if I tear away pants, well, how did Eglin word it? Like slightly smaller pair of pants underneath them or something. But thank you. I think that's the first time, like anyone has ever wanted me to take my pants off. And so I am flattered and I appreciate that. I value being objectified in that way. But thank you for the 10 bits. My boy Shoma will be here soon enough. He's just doing some last minute reps. Reps now? As if on cue. Oh, de papa?
If Logan did a hot tub stream, he would have to go get extra clothes on to get in the party tub.
I would. We still got to figure out how to make an actual swim blazer for me, Clam. Have a full 3-piece swimsuit. I think it'd be delightful. But again, thank you for the 10 bits, Clam. Thank you. And for remembering that it's not that I don't think I'm necessarily bad looking. I feel like I'm in pretty good shape. I go to the gym, I'll lift. But I still have great shame for my body. All right. As if on cue, the door to the gym creaked open in a way I could only describe as ominous. Okay, so is Shoma gonna be ripped now? I know it's only been 4 days. He can't gain that much muscle, but I want him to just be cartoonishly ripped now. I want him to look like Monokuma in that it's a game redeem that we have.
I'm here.
Okay, and please, also maybe his hair could be spiky like Takimaru. I want to be his sidekick now. The voice was just like the Shoma we all knew. But when we turned to look at him, ... Wow!
Oh, sorry to keep you all waiting.
It's Gon from Hunter x Hunter! He just needs his hair to go straighter. Yes! Look at that! Holy crap, those thighs! Huh?
Gone?
Exactly, that is Gon! He came here to do 2 things. To chew bubblegum and to kill Neferpitu. And he's all out of bubblegum! Thank you for the 10 bits, Oak. I love that we didn't get him any new clothes, huh?
Yes, a reference.
So, okay, do you think this is an actual Hunter x Hunter reference, or it's just coincidental? Because he's wearing short shorts, just like Gon. Hang on, isn't that also the same color as Gon's shirt? Isn't it also a yellow? He faintly still has his arrow pointing up illustration on it, but it's kind of hard to see. Is that the pose Gon does? I need to look up and see if this is a direct reference to Gon. All right! What?
It's 1-to-1 pose.
Awesome! In that case, I'm so glad I recognized it. This is just delightful. This is everything we ever need. Wow, we're going crazy with bits now.
No, this is definitely a HXH reference. It's literally the same pose and framing and shorts and build.
Okay, well, Dagger and Oak, thank you both for the 10 bits. I'm glad I recognized it. It'd be even better, like I said, if his hair was up. I remember I saw a cosplay one time of somebody doing buff Gon, and the person had, those big inflatable tubes at used car dealerships to do the wop 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 type of a thing. Someone did that with just a black tube going out for their hair, but it was just enough air pressure that it didn't wobble. It just went straight up and just shooting straight up the whole time. It was quite impressive. But yes, this is so cool. So chat, this is what 4 days of training will get you. This is like Frieza in Resurrection F. When it's trained for 3 months for the first time in his life and unlocked a new transformation. I am guessing Shoma won't always look like this, but I'd like to see this be his Super Saiyan transformation. When he powers up, he looks like this. So yes. I'm just delighted. This is better than I could hope. I thought he'd still be short and buff. But not only did he gain muscle, his bones grew.
Sorry to keep you all waiting. Hang on, I've got to have a deeper voice. Sorry to keep you all waiting. I'm a manly man now.
Qui-Gon had to sacrifice so much to get the Shuma physique. All he had to do was train for 4 days.
I know, well, but he probably didn't have 4 days in the heat of the Chimera Ant arc. There was a lot of crazy stuff going on that day. Couple of days, however long it was. That arc still messed me up. But thank you very much, Oak, for the 10 bits. I am probably getting farther and farther behind in the chat. But let's play a bit more. Well, we need to give our new friends here who came in with the raid, we need to trick them into thinking I actually spend time playing the games. Spoiler, the games are just an excuse to chat with people and to socialize. But I'm gonna try. I'm going to try.
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What the?
Who are you?
Oh, it's voiced.
I know. I deserve to be executed on the spot for holding things up. Talk about getting a swelled head.
Yes! It's your head that swelled up. Your head.
Swelled head? More like a swole everything else.
Okay, Gaku, thanks for explaining the joke.
Just what the heck is going on here?
Yeah, take a good look. My training course doesn't just take you to hell and back. It gets results.
I kind of want to try his training course then. I've been working so long and so hard to try and get like a 6-pack. It is hard. He got it in 4 days.
Results like these shouldn't be possible after just a few days.
What'd I tell you? He's like a whole different person now.
You're certainly right about that.
Oh, not another healthy young man with big muscles. Take him away! Just looking at him is making me break out in a rash.
Okay, so that's not Darumi's type. He's got an aura. Robert's freaking out. Are you freaking serious? What have you been doing for the last 8 days?
Finding my resolve and doing my best. Look at this, my sides. Look at these gutters that I've got going down under me waistline. Oh, I'm so buff. I accepted my weakness and put in the effort to stop changing it in my own human trash kind of way. And now, here I am.
Just like that? I'm actually surprised he managed to stick with the trader.
Shuma has unlocked Nen. He must be a specialist.
Ooh.
His aura is unheard of. His fangs might even sink into the can.
Yeah, he did a little thing where he floats the leaf on the water and all that. Now, I'm trying to remember, because it's been a long time since I've watched Hunter x Hunter. Wasn't there something that when you develop a Nen technique, there needs to be like some trade-off? Like, I remember Kurapika had the whole thing with his chains on his hand and the Nen technique, but the trade-off was that like the covenant or whatever, the contract, I think that was the right word, that he went into was so that he could only use it on the spiders from that one assassin's guild. So what do you think Shoma's is? I gotta read some more in the chat. I am getting far behind. Nora says, better than me already. And then Crystal says, Kaifi-me. See, Kaifi the Pulsar said, someone else who knows English is an effy-weffy language. Nora said, I hate therapy, but if I was forced against my will to go, I would talk about you. But what would you say about me? Castle says, why don't they call Twitter live streams Tweet streams? It's like Twitch, but Tweech. I think that they ought to just give up on trying to rebrand it. We just go back to calling things tweets over there. And then yes, didn't they used to have some like specific crap, what was it called? Like it had a Twitch or Twitter, excuse me, had like a sub platform. Was it Periscope? It was something start with a P. Wasn't that it? Where they did their, and then they eventually like, it's just part of Twitter. Crystal says, Minecraft lagged on me, broken heart. Nora said, can you get back in though? Crystal said, the system UI lagged everything, laughing hole up. Nora said, my lore, Mother Empress. Oh, your lore, Mother Empress. Crystal said, let me try. And Nora said, my lore stepmother, Storm. Kaifi says, it is short for nothing. I made it up. Can I headcanon that it's short for something else? And may I call you that for short? What would you prefer? If I called you Kaifi or if I called you Pulsar? Because whatever I know you as when I first meet you, I will know you as forever. Assuming you're still here. Let's see, Nora says, and my lore fellow vampire kitty, Sage. Casa says, I have actually never mentioned any specifics about his appearance. Kaifi the Pulsar says, with my mother back in 2020-ish. And there's when Dagger told me to take off my pants. Let me take a look over at YouTube. Taco says, I just started watching Hunter x Hunter for the first time. I really like it so far. It is good. It gets crazy. I feel like when I first started watching Hunter x Hunter, it was like, this just feels like such a straightforward shonen anime. It's gonna be very by the book, gonna be just very predictable, and then it gets nuts! Frozy says, I was a Gaku D1 lover. Tago says, I'm so sleepy today. It was a long day for me. It was good for the first part, but my friends came, when a part of my friends came, but the rest was horrible. I'm sorry the rest was bad, but just be grateful for the parts that are good, maybe? Optimism, gratitude, and all that good stuff. Derma says, Foros lying, Frowsy, Frosty, and something plus my last name. Autocorrect really doesn't like your name, Frulzy. It also thinks you a member of my family, apparently. And Togo says, Dermo, if every time I type in your name, it wants to autocorrect to Fermi. I feel like it'd want to go to like dermatologist or something. And Sveta says, Kyoshka sighting. She is there. She hasn't done anything important yet, but if we play some more, maybe she will. So let us play some more game. We once again have to trick our new people into thinking that we spend time playing games. I'm actually surprised he managed to stick with the training all the way to the end. Guy's got guts and glory, Takemaru. He'd never done any kind of training before, so I guess his muscles decided to make up for lost time. Hey, Sveta, there's Kyoshka, and she's drooling. This level of growth goes beyond human capacity, but oh, Mama Likey, he must be some sort of fearsome yokai, a Nobiagari perhaps, or a Mikoshi Nudo. Is a Nudo. He should send me his nudos. He should send me all of his nudos.
This is so cool, I'm drooling too. Oh, we're gonna win this. That's right, Kyoshka and I are into the same stuff. Okay, Shoma, grab your infuser and do your thing. Show her what us peasants are capable of. My infuser? I still haven't used it yet. Huh?
Wait a minute, don't tell me your allergy is— oh crap, we built up his muscles but didn't do anything for his allergy against violence.
Yes, yeah, it's still the same as ever. Don't get me wrong, I worked harder these last couple of days than I have in my whole life, and I'm definitely stronger now. But my aversion to violence is part of my basic physiology. I still can't throw a punch without it affecting me.
Bless you, Gaku. I don't think Shoma's gonna look like that the rest of the game, though. Probably after the duel, he's gonna go back to normal, and they're like, well, he stopped exercising every day. You have losses faster than gains.
Then what was the point of all that training?
Huh?
This must be his Ninpact.
So he gets super buff, but he can't even throw a single punch. I feel like you ought to be able to find a way around that. Maybe like indirect violence. Like you trick yourself into going, oh, all I'm doing is just cutting this rope here, and then it drops a piano on Kurara. Would he still be allergic to that? Because all he's doing is just slicing some rope. Just don't tell him what's on the other end of the rope, that there's a pulley up there and a piano. Maybe.
Then what was the point of all that training?
And thank you very much for the 10 bits, Oak. Oh, looks like we're screwed after all. So training harder than you've ever done before just gave you a bunch of useless muscles! Even when you try to change, you mess it up. My class weapon will blow you apart like a microwave exploding a hamster.
Kurara, this has gone far enough. If you don't back down, I'm gonna get angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. I turn into Ato.
What? Okay, let's talk from right to left with everybody then. I should probably stay out of this and let Nozomi speak. Is that what everybody's gonna say? Can we at least talk to Shoma? I should probably stay out of this. Can I look at things instead? One of the monitors found all around the school. I think it informs us of enemy invasions. Okay, probably nothing else I can click then. Let's save the game. Just good to do that periodically since we are over an hour into the stream now. And we're gonna talk to Nozomi. And Nozomi.
He
Hemo Anima isn't just a tool for inflicting pain on others. It's a symbol of everything we stand for in this war. I won't forgive anyone who misuses it. Not even you.
What? You won't forgive me? What makes you think I need your forgiveness in the first place? No, Suzuki apologizes for nothing!
Forget about your family for a minute and listen to me. I'm asking you, Kurara, not as the Osuzuki heir, just as yourself.
Is Nora here? I feel like Nora's gonna start shipping these two if they act any more like friends.
Oh!
Please, Kurara, we're friends. I can't stand by and let you make such a terrible mistake.
Nozomi! Knows me too well, oh!
This duel is meant to be a mock battle, right? Even if I can't talk you out of it, you can at least reconsider your terms. Fighting when only one of you can use Hemo Anima won't prove anything. It'll just be a one-sided slaughter.
Are we gonna change it so like our whole team is gonna be against her? I still think that Shoma, during the fight or whatever, he's gonna awaken his Hemo Anima. I'm still guessing it's gonna be like a wolf or something.
Abusing your power that way makes you no better than the invaders. We were given this power so we could create a better future for humanity. It's not meant to be used in personal squabbles.
Perhaps you're right. But that means he loses by default! He's the one who showed up in a state unfit for battle!
No way, I won't accept that.
Now hold on a minute. The issue is whether it's a fair fight or not, right? There's a simple solution to that. Bench press contest? Why don't they both fight without Hemo Anima? Just go at it mano a mano, the old-fashioned way. Violent punching is still violence. Takemaru. Okay, let me read some more comments in the chat. Oak says, this could become a hot tub stream. I lack a tub and am not hot. So I'm sorry, Oak, it can't. Nora says, it should. Oak says, add quote, this is the first time anyone has wanted to take my pants off. Nora says, add quote, I value being objectified. Well, crap, now I'm second guessing myself whether it was Kaifi or Kaifi. Crap, what was I saying? Kaifi. I think I was saying Kaifi before. I think Kaifi, yeah, said a swimsuit. Castle says, untrue, your caretakers absolutely wanted to take your pants off when you still wore diapers. Nuh-uh. They just wanted me to stew in my substances. Crystal adds, quote, and Nora says, oh my goodness gracious. Crystal says, WTF. Dagger says, lol. Oak says, Pito. Nora says, is Chie Satanaka? Queen says, Shoma. Let's see. Again, I'm second guessing myself. Kaifi says Gon, that is the Gon pose. And then yellow shirt instead of white though. Oh, that's right, because he was in like, he normally wears a green jacket, right? And then a white shirt underneath it? I was probably thinking of Arthur the Aardvark. Has he ever gotten buff? Has he ever goned out? I feel like on PBS you don't want to see kids goning. Being a goner. Goning is inappropriate for children's television. Quia says, Gonta, but if he actually had low self-esteem, please pin heart. Let me take a look over to YouTube side of chat. Frozy says, yeah, I have 4 variations of my username for various alt accounts, and they all have beef with autocorrect. Taco with the crying emo says, my real name... Oh, hang on, it scrolled without me. I gotta scroll up. My real name gets pronounced so horribly. Derba says, I'm waiting for some popular celebrity to have it so it gets known, like what happened to Sinead because of the singer. Frilzy says, a teacher who's pretty well hated in my school has the same name as me, and I hear so many people complaining about her, and it confuses me every now and then. I have her next semester. It will definitely be an interesting one. Derba says, Frilzy, a previous therapist of mine, had the same name as me. It was very confusing and kind of hilarious. I don't know how I found one of like the 1,000 other people with my name. So we've been talking to multiple people about therapists. I'm not like the only person here who doesn't go to a therapist, am I? I'm gonna feel left out. Sveta says, aw man, he still has a bowl cut. Frilzy says that's his limiter. When he gets serious, he leaves the battlefield and goes to a barbershop and asks for the haircut Takemaru has, then walks back to the battlefield. And Dura says, maybe if he got rid of that yee butt haircut. And that's where I'll stop that quote. Okay, good, because I know where those quotes go. Frilzy says his power level doesn't change. He just looks slightly cooler. Derba says Takemaru's training course gets results fast. Weightlifters hate him. Okay, I need a sip of water. Then we're going to get back in the game. Huh?
You just have to get more emotionally damaged.
I think, I'm not sure if I need more emotional damage. I just think because like, I feel fairly emotionally shattered and destroyed. I feel like I need to have a reason to rebuild from emotional damage, which right now is like, why build up that sandcastle if it's just gonna get kicked back down again? You know what I'm saying? But thank you very much for the 10 bits, Oak. All right, let's play some more of the game. And by the way, I am just so happy that we haven't had too many technical difficulties. We did at one point a little bit earlier lose a few more frames to lag, but I think overall we're doing quite well. Why don't they both fight without hemoanima? Just go at it mano a mano, the old-fashioned way. This was meant to be a hemoanima duel. Why should Kurara be the one to handicap herself? What, are you scared? Afraid you're gonna get whooped?
Sandcastle.
A sand I mean, it could be a sand anything. It could be a sand tower, a sand coliseum, a small sand cottage, a sand hobbit house. I think anything you build out of sand can be kicked down. A sand Statue of Liberty, a sandman lulling you to sleep. But thank you very much for the 10 bits. Scared me? How dare you? No, Suzuki. I love the little noise that she makes. No, Suzuki never retreats, never surrenders. That's been drilled into me since the day I was born.
You deserve happiness. Therapy might be able to help if you get a good one, but it's better to build a happy life than to just be sad forever.
Okay, you know, if we're gonna be serious for just a brief moment here. I think of the 10 bits. We're gonna be serious for just a few. I think I may have talked about this on stream once, but there was like a long time ago, not a long time ago, but a number of years ago, where I did go through a pretty depressive period, and I decided I was gonna like look into therapy, and I found a service that was available that was for free, and I tried I think 2 sessions of it, and I think the problem is that for me it wasn't like, oh my gosh, I'm so sad and I don't understand why. I'm sad for no reason. I'm sad because of a chemical imbalance, anything like that. It was like, man, some stuff in my life just sucks. And like all the stuff was like, didn't help that. And I think what I walked away with is like, you know what? If my life genuinely sucks, I'd rather be authentically miserable than artificially happy. Because if nothing else, the authentic misery might motivate me to eventually improve things. Because if I'm just happy and my life sucks, then maybe I won't be motivated to change my life. But thank you very much for the 10 bits, Oak. Okay. The very suggestion is an insult to our legacy of sacrifice and success. I'm not like the rest of you peasants, turning tail at the first sign of danger. I'm not like you. I'm not. I won't back down. There she goes again. There she goes. There she goes again. What exactly she's so offended about? Is that a yes? So be it! I'll fight you on your own level! The result will still be the same anyway. Oh, it's on! You good with that, Shoma? Yes, all right.
Are you sure about this? Shoma still got 0 fighting sense, and that says something coming from me.
And if he can't hit back, he won't stand a chance of winning. Okay, maybe his strategy, his goal is just gonna be to flex, and so she's gonna keep punching until she wears herself out, so all tuckered out that she just falls asleep. I tried to tell you physical training was a waste of time.
Come on, guys, you don't think we just trained his body, do ya? My training course was way more extensive than that.
What else did you do then?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just sit back and enjoy the fireworks.
We did as Takemaru said and watched. We did as Takemaru said and watched as Shoma and Kurara slowly made their way to the middle of the room. Okay, we've already had a gon from Hunter x Hunter pose. Next, I have a mighty need of a picture then that's a JoJo reference of the "oh, you're approaching me" bit with like the two of them. Let's see, I can do this on stream because it's like mirror image. You know what I'm talking about. You guys all know the meme like, "oh, you're approaching me then." That beefcake bod won't help you defend yourself against my fists of fury. One good hit to your vital organs and you'll crumple just like any other opponent. Hope he's either wearing a cup or maybe like Got some kind of shielding down there because that is a vital organ. It's like it's hitting the boss's weakness down there.
Prepare to experience true heck.
I won't run anymore. All this training, everything I've learned, I won't let it.
Oh, it's dash dash. Let me guess. Invader alarm. Invader alarm is gonna go off.
Wow!
Mumbling and fight!
That is not the "oh, you're approaching me" thing. That's the Gaku pose. And quite the detailed look directly into his crotch. Okay, so fight's over. He lost already.
It's over already!
I was probably moving too fast for you to follow, but that was actually a 10-hit combo. Boxing is all about speed, timing, and precision. I targeted a different vital spot with every blow.
Or maybe this is gonna be the extra train that Shoma's gonna stand back up.
First the temple, then the jaw, then lymph nodes, heart, spleen, solar plexus, family jewels. They got 2 punches because there's 2 jewels down there.
That's the very definition of a low blow, Lady Kurara. And do they really count as a vital spot?
Just let it go, Kyoshka. Ha! He won't be getting up anytime soon, and I didn't even break a sweat. Yeah, it's gonna be zoop, just gonna pop up from like zoop.
No freaking way, just like that. No, look.
Ato pointed to where Shoma, who lay sprawled on the floor, started slowly, gradually getting back onto his feet.
I have to be dead. I won't lose.
This is delightfully ridiculous. I'm going to read some more in the chat. Let's see. Kaifi says 20 episodes in like 40 minutes. Oh, talking about Hunter x Hunter. Or wait, no, you responded to Oak. Oh, there we go. Yeah, talking about Hunter x Hunter. Oak says in TikTok AI voice, how to get the Shoma. I can't do the impersonation as AI voices, but I hate them. The Shoma physique. Oak says the aura is crazy here. Nora says aura. Kaifi says visible aura. Nora says to Oak, check DM. Says to Oak DMs. Oak says, man, Hunter x Hunter is so good. I should watch it again. Oak says I want to watch 1999 Hunter x Hunter. That's what I want to watch. Kaifi says, trade-offs are only to strengthen the technique. Okay, maybe that's what it was. Says you don't need your ability to have a trade. You don't need your ability to have a trade-off. Dagger says, nah, it's a Kurapika-specific thing. Hunter X Alchemist. Oak says, Shoma's Nenpact was his British orphan voice. Shoma is the new best character. Kaifi says, it's a mixture of my name and my other name. Clam says, not me. If you change your name, that old person just disappeared and will never be able to connect to the new name to the old. That is true. That is true. By the way, for those who weren't here when we said it before, Clam is expecting another baby in January. And we, as a community, are going to take it upon ourselves to name Clam's next baby. Over on YouTube, we already had 1 nomination of Kokichi. We need 4 more. And we need to dictate what Clam's new baby will be named. Kaiva says, real suffering from success, advanced form of yap stream. Oak says, Logan is the greatest yapper in history. I don't know if I'm good at it. I just do it a lot. Dagger says, yap, and Subway Surfers on a background. Castle says, Shoma, the difference between aesthetic and functional strength. I mean, I feel like even now there is something to be said for that. I remember seeing like clips of people who were like really, really ripped doing like arm wrestling as someone who wasn't as physically imposing but had like more strength. But at the same time, you get muscles like that, it may impede like some things, especially mobility, flexibility, but even decorative muscles will have like some strength, right? If nothing else, then the functionality of lifting up a heavy weight and setting it back down repeatedly. Over on YouTube, let's see. Fruzy says, Logan, Shoma ate a whole dining table worth of eggs in a few minutes. You would go broke if you did that for 4 days. And it probably isn't healthy. I'm sure there's something in eggs that is not good for that much eating. Fruzy says that eggs are expensive in this economy. I don't know about where you guys are. They have finally come down where I am. And so maybe you just need to come over here to Utah and have cheap eggs. Derma says, free eggs. Actually, chickens can be quite vicious. Definitely don't.
Wait, when was Clam's last subscription baby? I want to know if his subscription baby and his real baby will line up. Also, how did he get impregnated? I wasn't aware that could happen.
His wife impregnated him. That is what happened. Actually, there already was some confusion about that earlier on as to who in the relationship was expecting, but I don't know. Is Clam still here to do like I don't know if there's a way to check that, like how many, I'm not sure. Oak, I'm sorry for letting you down. Let's see, Frozy says, that's part of the training. Imagine if the OG students win and what they tell the new students to do is just be friends with them. That'd be sweet. Sveta says, Gaku sneezing sprite is cute. Frozy says, Shoma gets affected by allergies after he experiences violence. So if he beats her in one punch and then gets beaten by allergies, it'll be a draw. Oh, that's a good point. You punch her before you can break out into hives. Let's see. Oh, and I gotta scroll up. It just scrolled without me. It just scrolled without me. Frozy says, so he's a glass cannon to the extreme. Frozy says exactly, and Sveta says, quote, oh, it's Nozomi. You won't like me when I'm angry. I turn into Ato. Is the new bit of Nozomi Ato Karu a theory? Maybe. We just gotta yes and everything. Let's play some more. Let's play some more game. Oh, I won't lose.
Oh, so you do have a backbone after all. Getting up from an attack like that is no easy feat. But
Another one. It's gonna be the same picture.
Let's see how you deal with this!
Bakun!
I don't know if you guys can hear it because some of the voice lines are loud, but others are quiet. But I love that he did. Wow, 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 wow.
That should do the trick. He'll be out cold for 2 days, maybe even 3.
I can still fight.
This is like Captain America.
I can do this all day.
Oh my gosh, you guys, look at that! Kurara's still on her feet.
I've been on my feet the whole time.
Whoa, that's amazing, Shoma. Did all those muscles protect him or something? No, Kurara's strikes all connected, each one of them targeting one of Shoma's vitals. Muscles and no! A person can't get hit in all those places without taking damage. He has like a bloody nose and a bruise. He has taken damage. So how does he keep getting back up? You know our motto, no guts, no glory. So we got rid of his guts. There's no glory, but he can't die. Can't die what's already dead. Modern solutions for modern problems, huh? My training ain't just about bulking up. If anything, that's just a fun little bonus. Mostly, it's about drawing out your fighting spirit. It don't matter how strong you are if you don't got the guts to back it up. Guts, fighting spirit, you taught that to Shoma?
Grr. Bakun!
Learn your place, you stubborn little pillbug!
I guess a choreography that's just one uppercut after another is very easy to show visually. You just need one asset on repeat. Oh, he's vomiting blood.
There! Now it's over!
Not yet. I haven't lost yet. I won't give up.
Bakun!
You flatulating butthead!
Wait, a flatulating butthead, does that mean he farts out of his head?
How's that? Your brain should be mush after a blow like that.
I won't lose. I won't lose.
Inconceivable. How is he still conscious? After taking that many of Kurara's punches, we should be measuring him for a coffin by now.
I may be weak and useless, and basically a piece of trash in human form, but even so, I won't give up. Even a loser like me has people who are counting on me.
Huh?
I fell asleep in stream and I must be dreaming.
Vera! This is a dream. This is a dream, as you can tell, because Shoma is ripped. Vera, welcome! But because it's a dream? Wait, if it's a dream, that means I can fly, right? Guys, I can fly. I could, like, leave right now and fly. Wait, hang on. If it's a dream, that means that, like, some girl out there likes me. Yeah, like, maybe likes me. I don't know. A lot of the times in dreams, I think that, and then she doesn't. But maybe. But thank you, Vero! How are you doing? Thank you for the 10 bits. I need to read some more in the chat because I'm still very, very, very far behind. See, Oak says hot dog. Oh, and then there's some gambling that I need to scroll through in the chat. Dagger says there's another Yuri with Kurara, and it's better in my opinion. Nora says Keifi. Is that how you say it? You say it. Castle says gross. Oak says, ad quote, Goning is inappropriate for children's television. Okay, since Vero got here for this, Shoma turned into Gon from Hunter x Hunter. That's what we're talking about. Nora says, I don't go to therapy. I hate therapy with a burning passion. Dagger says, I don't go to the therapist anymore. I spend all my money on games. Crystal says, I don't go to therapy. I'm happy enough with life. Castle says, pretty sure the entire point of therapy is that you don't try to build your castle out of friggin' sand. What should I build it out of, though? Rock? Cement? Rebar? Brick? Actual building materials? Probably, huh? Probably. Castle said, for real though, it's probably just finances. Therapy, spency, huh?
I'd read the Bible.
I have! I've read it cover to cover. And yet, my castle's... Oh, probably because like there's the bit about... No, that's about building your house on sand. There's the analogy in there about building your house on sand versus rock. It says nothing about what the house is made of. Maybe I could build a house firmly upon rock, but the house is sand. That's not going to be any better. But thank you for the 10 bits. Let's see. Nora says, therapy sucks, and I hate it and I'll never go back. Dagger says, as an artist, I conceived myself as being emotionally unstable and generally apathetic is a part of my art. And Oak says, in my opinion, if you're going through something hard enough, then therapy can help you process it a bit. But most therapy is just help you to figure out how to improve your life, huh?
No, but what if a big bad wolf came along and blew wind on it?
It's good. You think it could blow down sand? Like if it was wet sand, really dense? Because like there's a difference between blowing down like straw and sticks and like sand. Because like I feel like sand you need a smack. Would he be able to do it just with a huffing and a puffing? We should test this. Anybody got a wolf and a bunch of wet sand?
Logan, remember to breathe and don't think, feel.
Thank you, Chie. I will do that right now. One moment, everybody. Thank you, Dagger. And let me read a couple of YouTube's comments. Let's see, Frulzy says, oh yeah, she's using the let's be friends tactic. Derma says, if Nozomi did reconstruction surgery, could you ask her to nose me? Frulzy says, I used to have a therapist, ... What, then did he take an arrow to the knee? Sveta says, oh, hang on, I scrolled without me. There, Sveta says, quote, Gonta if he had a lower self-esteem. But Gonta does have low self-esteem. That's why he's so obsessed with being a gentleman, because he has a low opinion of himself and wants to be better. And he also watches very inappropriate films about bugs. I'm just saying, just reminding chat of that. Dermot says, Sveta Trui also apologizes very often. Frully says, oh gee, I never thought of it like that. Kurara keeps picking up her coat and putting it back on just to throw it off every time she punches Shoma. It is weird that she loses it for those images. And Dermot says she's using it like a matador with a red flag. And Frully says, waking up in a LoganRobo's stream feels like a fever dream from experience. Okay, I got a better, like an even worse thing to wake up in, okay? A buddy of mine blacked out on stage during an improv show one time. We were playing this game that, improv games always have different names for every group that plays them. But our game was called Bad Advice, where every player comes up with a character and they form an advice-giving panel and they just improvise answers for people in the audience's problems. And a buddy of mine got up there and his character was like, I think it's either Thor or Odin or something like that. I'll just say Thor, the god of thunder. And so he's I think he found like a broomstick and was like pretending like that's his staff or whatever. And he sits down and he goes to introduce himself, like, what is your name? And he's like, Thor. And then they say something. And then at one point he smacks the staff to the ground and he goes, ha! And he shouts out that ha really, really loud. And I guess he gave it like everything he had, like too much. I don't know, but he blacked out from that ha. And so from my perspective, watching him, it looked like this, ha! And he said, like, from his perspective, he's like, I just woke up. And then my first thought was, why are all these people in my room? Wait, this isn't my room. I'm on stage. That's an audience. I'm in the middle of a show. What am I doing? And he just had to quickly, why? I should play some game. But thank you very much, Weedle, for those, Weedle, when did you come in here? Welcome. Okay. We're gonna play some more.
Even a loser like me has people who are counting on me. I don't know why, but it's how it is. Even if I can't be the person they think I am, there's one thing I can do, and that's refuse to accept defeat. Mainly because I'm not in defeat. Shoma is into the boobs, not feet. That's why you can't beat me. Knock me down all you want. I'll just keep getting back up again. And I'll get knocked down, but I'll get up again. And you're never gonna keep me down. Anybody know that? It was Chumbawamba, tub thumping. No, don't know classic music. Okay.
Bakun!
Funny anymore. I'll send you to the next dimension.
Hey! Classic Ocean Dub Dragon Ball Z reference! A series of high-speed punches sent Shoma flying, but just like the last time, he got to his feet again. Oh, look, his aura is getting like sharper and spikier. His face is getting more and more painful looking though. I don't know how that bump is going like right through the middle of certain hairs.
No, oh, hang on, scrolling. No guts, no glory.
Humph!
Seriously, what gives? It takes more than guts to tank that many shots.
Shoma's tougher than he looks. I think maybe that's part of his potential or whatever. I don't know. Huh? His strength, speed, and flexibility are all about as below average as you can get. But the dude's resilient. He probably never noticed because of how he avoids fighting, but he can take a heck of a lot of punishment. So what we're seeing now? Yeah. This is how Shoma fights. He's all about defense, endurance, taking the hit and getting back up again. Okay, so he's gonna be our tank on the battlefield, apparently. Bakun!
Die!
Now I've changed my mind what his hemo anima weapon should be. I was saying before it should be a wolf because of Leo. Now I think it should just be him beefed up like this, but wearing like a wrestling singlet. And that's his weapon. Yeah, bye-bye.
This is reminding me of how one person out there drew what Frisk looks like if they killed humans, where their face grows more swollen and less human as an AU.
Oh, I saw that. That was like a trend that was going around art for a while, where somebody was like...
This is real gone in Greed Island and that one training arc. Shuma, your kin is strong.
No, I do like this idea that it's like, well, the whole getting back up no matter what is a great trope in shonen anime. Thank you both, Vero and Oak, for the 10 bits each. But yeah, I saw where it was like if you do a genocide run, but every level you gain, you get less human looking. And I saw a whole bunch of people do different versions of it. Some of them were better than others. Some of them, I think, tried too hard to make him I guess, well, is it technically even Frisk? If it's a genocide run, would it be Chara? To make Chara look less human? But thank you both for the 10 bits. Let's see, Nora says to Oak, you should check your DMs. That sounds like a great idea. Oak says, like, if you struggle with imposter syndrome, that isn't something that's happening to you. That's something that's happening in you. And therapy might be able to help. Okay, so my imposter syndrome, maybe that's something I could actually see a therapist. But don't you guys find it endearing and a little adorable? Clam says, okay, gotta go. Bye, peeps. Good night, Clam. We're gonna name your baby. You have no choice in the matter. Castle says, bye, Clam. Oak said, but finding a good therapist is hard and therapy is expensive. Dagger says, bye, Clam. Oak says, I think if your problems are rational, then therapy hits hit or miss. But if your problems are irrational, therapy hits a vast majority of the time. I do have strong opinions about therapy. I won't give opinions on them one way or the other. Because I also want to make sure we're not getting into like medical advice, which is not allowed.
I'm sure a therapist would find it even more adorable. Longa.
Well, here's the thing, Vero, is the therapist cute? I assume she can't date me. Unless I say, well then I will just stop being your patient. But thank you for the 10 bits, Vero. Thank you. Oak says, like, if somebody close to you dies, therapy can help you deal with grief, but some people it doesn't help. But seeing doesn't help. Oh, and then Queen Katie, sorry, your colors are still very similar. Said, seeing Shoma like this is like watching super early anime, like Astro Boy. But if you have, Oak says, but if you have irrational anxiety or something, then therapy helps most of the time. Said, happy baby to you. Nora says, name is Luffy. Okay, so there's the second option. We got Kokichi, we got Luffy. Any other clan baby names? Nora said, my therapist diagnosed me with anxiety and trichotillomania. And all she focused on was my parents' divorce, which didn't bother me that much. She didn't really do anything for anxiety or the anxiety disorder. Huh?
That's a Hannibal TV series plot. Longa.
I have never seen Hannibal. It's like Hannibal Lecter, right? Is that Hannibal? Yeah? Does he fall in love with his therapist? Or does the therapist fall in love with him? Is it a Harley Quinn situation or a reverse Harley Quinn? I'm ashamed to say, I've never actually even seen Silence of the Lambs. Silence of the Lambs falls in the category of movies like Die Hard and The Godfather and things like that. There are all these classic movies that I've just never seen that I feel like everybody's supposed to see, but I've never seen. But thank you, Dagger, for the 10 bits. So, Oak said, to be fair to therapy, I think whatever works or not, it heavily depends on your therapist. You just have to find a good one. I did not like my first therapist. Nora said, the point is, I don't like talking about things that are wrong with me to strangers. Oak said, she basically kept telling me to be sad, stop being sad. So basically, Nora said, my first therapist was nice, but in hindsight didn't really fix anything. Oak said, exactly, you have to get to know them first. Castle says, I think that I'd rather be authentically miserable is understandable, but pretty unfair to both yourself and others. If I still had that mindset, I would not have the will to live, or any sense of purpose, or any love or hope left. Bold of you to assume I have any of those things either, Castle. Okay, I'm exaggerating. But yeah. Let me take a look over at YouTube chat. Gotta scroll up. Sveta says, my name suggestion is Julian, because he'd be born in January, but have a name that sounds like July. Well, we can always count backwards 9 months and then figure out like a name based on that month as well. But okay, Julian. Fuzzy says, more like my brain took an arrow to anger issues. Derma says, speaking of housing on sand, half of my city is built on marsh. So the houses are slowly sinking. It becomes obvious with old houses. It's like that old Monty Python, the Holy Grail thing. What was it? And then they burned over, fell down, and collapsed into the swamp. Fuzzy said, soon it'll become the lost city of Suburbanlantis. There we go. Derma said, didn't Goku's VA also black out from shouting? I wouldn't doubt it. That, like, some of the Dragon Ball Z shout, especially because, like, some of Funimation's Goku voice, Sean Schemmel, like, I'm serious, sometimes when he grunts, it doesn't even sound like powering up anymore. It sounds like constipation. Derma says, it's bad when a city is literally called Marsh, translate, of course. And Frizzly said, that feels like it's foreshadowing the aftermath of its sinking. Can you foreshadow in real life? Does that work? Okay, let's keep going with this. Oh, look, he's getting a crackle. I think he's reaching Super Saiyan level 2.
I can still fight.
Huh?
Dwayne The Rock Johnson is a beautiful name for a baby girl.
Okay, so we now have 4 suggestions. We need a 5th one, though. We have Kokichi. We have... Crap, what was the second one? It was Kokichi. There was something. There was Julian. Dwayne The Rock Johnson. What was the second one we had? I'm spacing it. Oh, Luffy. So we have Kokichi, Luffy, Julian, Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Since Vero's awake, should we give Vero the honor of choosing the 5th option? Unless somebody else already has. Wow, Shoma's determination is incredible. Is Kako gonna get a little crushy on Shoma?
Huff, huff, this can't be happening! No! All the ketchup is draining out of my tomato!
Oh, what's the matter? She's been fighting too fiercely for too long. She can't breathe. Huh?
I don't know the context, but I want the name to be Puzzles Jr.
Okay, there we go. There's the 5th option. All the context is, Vero, is a clam is expecting another baby in January. And I was saying that our community should pick Clam's next baby name. So the options are Kokichi, Luffy, Julian, Dwayne The Rock Johnson, and Puzzles Jr. I almost said Vero Jr. My brain was autocorrecting.
Adam Sandler is my option.
Oh, okay. Well, if we're getting into 6, that's more than we can have in one poll. Maybe we should do some type of a bracketed system. Or maybe we can do just like, rather than a Twitch poll, we can do a Discord one. Adam Sandler. I'm going to write all these down, huh?
Why is my name the most normal sounding one?
Because, sometimes, Julian's a normal name. So I'm going to write all of these down. Okay. So they were Kokichi, Luffy, Julian, Dwayne The Rock Johnson, Puzzles Jr., and Adam Sandler. So if we get even more, you know, and if because we're not doing this as a Twitch poll, then we can have as many nominations as we want. We'll continue to accept nominations through the rest of the night. Let me have a sip of water, and then we'll get back in this. And thank you, Dagger and Vera, for the 10 bits each. Not surprising, with that honkin' big mask on. Why are we assuming it's a mask? Its mouth animates when she talks. That is her face. Huh? Huh?
The problem with Puzzles Jr. is that Logan will have a hell of a time not calling Clem's baby Vero. Also, Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson is only on the table if it's a girl.
Oh, okay, so, I guess that one can be conditional, I suppose. But, yeah, but Vero could be like, oh, look, it's your daddy's friend Logan calls you Vero Jr. Because it's weird. Maybe, but thank you for the 10 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Grr, air! I need air!
Are you alright? Maybe you should take off your mask.
Quiet, you! Worry about your own hide! Get away from me, peasant! Don't you dare defile my personal space!
Oh, we gotta finally see what she looks like without her tomato. I think it's gonna come off. Oh, he's gonna take it off. Look.
You're suffering. Here, let me.
Ah, what's she gonna look like?
I want to reserve the funny name in my head for when you have a baby and eventually make a poll about it instead of discussing it with your wife like a normal person.
I do have one name that I feel like I kind of lean toward that I think would be a cute name for a baby. If it's a girl, Sophie, like named after Sophie Hatter from Howl's Moving Castle. I think that would be an adorable name. But think of the 10 bits. I'm curious to hear what it is. Because at the rate things are going, that won't be happening anytime soon. So you might as well let me know. It's probably going to be Orion Pax. It's going to be Orion Pax, isn't it? But thank you for the 10 bits, Vero. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. He's going to take off her tomato. I have never been more excited for someone to remove a tomato before. I think, I think she's probably going to look very not tough. She's going to be very cutesy and dainty looking, I think. Like maybe kind of curly locks of hair. Something like that. Shoma took another step toward Kurara, his muscular arms outstretched.
No, don't, please!
It's happening. But her panicked cries fell on deaf ears. She was powerless to resist as he yanked the mask off in one swift movement. Are y'all ready for this? Oh, she is adorable. Okay, she doesn't have like curly locks. Oh, she's so freaking cute. And she has like a little pin in her hair. She has short hair. Huh?
And her face is just clearly Shuma but with eyelashes.
Don't ruin this for me. She's adorable, Oak. Or do you want to do like the Shoma beat up face? Like she just looks like that normally with all this swollen stuff. She's adorable. Thank you for the 10 bits. Oh, okay. While we're enjoying this reveal, let me read some more in the chat. Let's see. Nora says, I don't want to. Oak said, in my opinion, it just depends on what your problems are. And Nora said, my first therapist just told me to try and focus on other things when my trichotillomania acted up. Thanks, man. Oak said there's a difference between feeling depressed and having depression. Like if you're feeling depressed because your body, your life's going poorly, then therapy is hit or miss. Well, what I feel like, and I have mentioned this before on stream, that so many times people be like, oh, I gotta take a mental health day. My mental health is bad today. And what they usually mean is I feel bad today. It's like that isn't necessarily bad mental health. Negative emotions exist for a reason. Like we evolved to have negative emotions to help us in certain ways. So that might be helping you to say, hey, you should be changing this aspect of your life. You should be doing this differently. That doesn't mean your mental health is bad. It means you're dealing with it poorly or it's unpleasant, but it's not bad. Oak said, but you're feeling depressed with no reason, then therapy will help. Crystal says, bruh. Oak says, hard to explain. Cass said, well, yeah. And I'd argue that I've felt both. I have depression and I've also gone through stuff and my life has sucked. Oak says, yeah, guh. Oh, they're out of usernames is back. Welcome back. They were out of usernames. Saying, hey, Logan, it's been like a few streams. How are you? Did we decide what I was calling you for short? If we're just saying like they were out? Or was it, yeah, I think it was they were out, right? Welcome! Are you still here? You're probably already gone, but welcome. Oak says, Vero. Quicket says, welcome, Vero. Nora says, you are dreaming. Quicket says, this is no dream. This is, well, it's not a nightmare because she's adorable. Oak says, Shoma turned into adult gone. Crystal says, hi, Vero. Quicket says, a sultry story. Vera said, why is he flying? Crystal said, don't worry, Vera, this is just a dream, a vivid dream. Vera says, hi, friends. And Quicket says, Vero, you should have seen his pose earlier. It was wild. Vera says, oh, gosh. And then Oak says, wait, I thought we already added this quote. Add quote, goning is inappropriate for children's television. Quicket says, it's like if Gonta needed therapy, but it's in 100 line. And Vera says, oh, gosh. Let me take a look over at YouTube chat. I got to scroll up a little bit here. Let's see. Dermo says, well, my fossil will be pristine. Frulzy said, wait, you might actually be able to be fossilized. Dermo said, Frulzy, I'm not kidding. It's perfect conditions for it. Low oxygen and depth. Frulzy says, it'll be an awkward funeral, though. Dermo says, though, I'd be confusing fossils since my kneecaps is bolted in place. Frulzy said, maybe future archaeologists will think you were Frankenstein. Dermo says, actually, there's a good Pogues song. Oh, that's got to be like an Irish song, right? Which is about exactly that. Quote, should I fall from grace with good, let me go down in the mud where the rivers run dry. Oh, that sounds so poetic. Is it a good song? Can you post it in the music channel on Discord, Dermo? I like some good Celtic sounding rock music. Sveta says she has a bob. She has a bowl cut. They can bond. Okay, can you guys define exactly what a bob is? Is that just where it's like long hair but short? Or is it where it like swoops up in the back? Like, I am confused as to exactly what a bob is. Frulzy says, what if they were siblings? Maybe they're gonna turn from enemies into lovers now? Derma says, Sveta, Frulzy, poor message to have back-to-back. Sveta says, to previous conversation, if I'll have a boy, I'll name him Boris. And if a girl, Ludmilla. Am I saying that right? Ludmilla? Derma says, Sveta, Frulzy, poor message to have back-to-back. And then Frulzy says, poor messages? You know, yeah, it's great vegetables, but poor messages, Frulzy. All right, I guess we can continue. She looks sad, though. She looks so distressed. Maybe we can teach her that she doesn't need a tomato. But as adorable as she is, tomatoes are fun and whimsical. And I like whimsy.
A bob is a short to medium length haircut that is typically cut straight around the head, usually to about jaw level or no longer than shoulder length.
Okay, so yeah, so that'd be because it goes down to her jaw. So it's that it's just straight. So it's like if you had a bowl cut, but it's like down to here. Is that fair to say? So that's why, who was it? Was it Sveta who was saying that? Why it's similar in conceptually, I guess, to Shoma's bowl cut? So thank you, Vero, for the explaining. I don't know a lot of like hair and fashion and clothes terminology.
A wild, pretty girl appeared?
That's Kurara?
You gotta be kidding me. She was a total babe this whole time?
You should be okay now. Take some deep breaths.
Oh, they're bonding. But Kurara's probably gonna be like, don't look at me, don't look at my face, no! Oh, I wonder, what if the Osuzuki clan has a rule that the first person to set eyes on a female member of the clan has to marry her? And so now Shoma has to like marry her by her clan rules. Oh, she's crying. Oh, or maybe she just has this like an odd personality quirk where that like when the tomato's on, she's very confident, but when you take it off, she's like very meek and like, oh, I'm so sorry, and demure. Oh, this is fun. Oh, please forgive me. So weird seeing that outfit without the tomato now. Why? Huh?
Logan, don't frown sympathetically. She was mean to everyone.
Okay, Vero, yes. She was mean to everyone and committed acts of violence against the weakest among us. But she cute. I rest my case. Thank you very much, Vero, for the 10 bits. Why is she crying all of a sudden? Is she faking it for sympathy, or is this some kind of strategy?
Of course I'm not faking it. I'll apologize. I'll make it right, I promise.
What's going on here? Her personality's done a complete 180. This is the real Kurara. She's no longer going all soon, Dere.
It is?
Deep down, Kurara's very shy and timid. She's the type to shut herself in her room and hide from the world. But given her family's position, she's expected to project a certain confidence. If she tried to run from her responsibilities, it would make the Osuzukis look weak. So instead, she hides her insecurities behind that mask and plays the part that's expected of her.
So then, the reason Kurara was so hard on Shoma before...
Oh, she probably sees some of herself in him.
This so-called defense unit is full of wishy-washy, work-shy nitwits, and he's the worst out of all of them. His very existence is an insult to everything we stand for. I've had enough of it.
I hope they bond. I hope they become like best friends after this. Okay, but now that we know this is what she's like, is she still gonna act all haughty when she puts on the tomato head, or can she just be nice from now on? It's because he reminded her of herself? Of how she wants to run from everything?
Well, that's still no excuse for everything she's done. Vero said so with those 10 bits, that TTS message. She's treated us like dirt ever since she got here. And if I, Gaku, am saying it, Vero will believe it.
I'm sorry for all of that. I must have been an absolute nightmare to be around. But once the mask goes on, I get so into my other persona that I can't hold myself back. I beg of you, forgive me. I promise I won't do it again.
Ah, don't worry, you precious little princess. We'll forgive you. Once we've had our revenge, that is.
Please, no! I'll do anything!
Anything? Will you admit defeat in this duel, then?
Oh, the duel?
Yes, of course. I concede. I'm too exhausted to carry on anyway.
What was it that a couple streams ago we were talking about the character from Dr. Stone who wears the watermelon on her head like the little tiny girl, and then you take it off, and okay, when she doesn't squint because of her eyesight, and she's like this adorable little child. And is that a thing? Maybe in Japan? You unmask, you gotta be cutesy. Lady Kurara.
What a mortifying way to end it.
Will she also let us eat lunch together?
You can have a BLT. A lot of emphasis on the T. A lot of tomato. I'm not a big fan of tomato, though. I think we should. I feel like this is a good way to get us all together. So I was completely wrong, though, about there being an invader fight right before the duel. The duel was just whimsical. We haven't had to do, like, any fights tonight. We're almost 2 hours in a stream, and we have been spared from violence. So I'm enjoying this. But thank you very much, Vero, for the 10 bits. Let me read a few more comments in the chat. Let's see. Oak says, yes, Logan in all caps. Queen Gator says, I'll DM you the pose, Vero. And then Queen Gator says, wait, I could post in the spoiler chat too. And there was Dagger with the breathe command. Thank you again, Dagger. Nora says, I have a wolf in my garage and wet sand in my basement. I'll go find out. Thanks, Nora, for science. Dagger says, share your progress with us later. Castle says, 1 Corinthians 3:12 through 15. I'll stop with the biblical references. Well, I know you're going to do that. I might as well look it up right now. I mean, I've got a Bible app, got the old King James version on my phone. So let's take a look at what this is and see if this teaches us about the sand castles and kicking them down and what it may be. So we're gonna go 1 Corinthians 3:12 through 15. This is as close as you're gonna get to preaching for me. I'm not like preaching it, but it's okay. It's a book. We can look it up. It says, now, if any man build upon this foundation gold, silver, precious stones, wood, hay, stubble, every man's work shall be made manifest, for the day shall declare it, because it shall be revealed by fire, and the fire shall try every man's work of what sort it is. If any man's work abide which he hath built thereupon, he shall receive a reward. Okay, so but here's the thing. Talking about fire, sand I don't think is flammable, but if you apply fire to it, it turns into glass. And then you just have a glass house. And people who live in glass houses just shouldn't throw stones. So there. And there was Weedle saying hello there just now. Hee hee, how you doing, Weedle? Vera says, by the way, I surprisingly didn't have a Logan Robo dream despite him yapping in my ear for like an hour. Habibah? Gala, Brayden with a party of 1. Would Vero or Crystal or whoever is currently here be so kind as to do a quick shout out for Gallop? This will give me a chance to have a sip of water. Gallop, welcome. You came at a time where we just had a delightful reveal. Honestly, this stream has been a lot of fun so far. This whole cutscene has just been whimsical and wonderful and yeah. Oh, here we go. I'll have a sip of water while this is happening.
Max! Delicious Max! Whatever that word is. Glassy. Wow.
Was that some Ace Attorney?
Whoa. I better stop there. Oh wow, I can't even speak English.
There we go. Oh, there's another one. Back-to-back shout-outs. I gotta breathe for a second.
I've been here before.
Oh, and some TTS.
Logan, check general chat.
Like I've been here before.
I was worried it's gonna be something bad. It's gonna be people playing tic-tac-toe on my forehead again, isn't it? But okay, we will get back to the game. If you're lurking and you're waiting for some 100 line, I will get back to the game.
Okay.
But I'm told to check something in the general chat on Discord.
What the fucking happened?
Let's see. Oh, look! It's Vera's new Megatron toy is watching the stream. Vera's posted cats watching the stream, and now there's Oh, is Megatron gonna shoot?
Logan from the Robo Zone. I'm so sleepy I have to go. But thank you for the very stream. It made me smile. G and everyone, love you all.
Good night, Oak. Thank you so much for the 10 bits. I'd love for you to stick around, but if you need sleep, you gotta take care of yourself. I do want to know if I'm like the only one that felt really bad for Neferpitou in that. Because like, I know... Okay, here you have a character who's a villain, who's awful, has done horrible things, killed characters. But like in that scene, especially since I feel like a lot of the Chimera Ants were starting to grow as people and might become good. And was also trying to save, what was her name? The runny-nosed girl. Anyway, good night, Oak. Thank you so much for being here. Sleep well. Have a good rest of your night. Should I read? I was reading some chat. Let me read a couple more comments in the chat, then we'll get back to the game. But yes, Vero, I guess you should count it as a tender mercy that you did not have me appearing in your dream. Usually if like I fall asleep and the TV is on, whatever sound is coming does work its way into my dreams. Weedle said, how far is he in chat? I don't know. I feel like I'm not as far behind as sometimes, but I'm still pretty far behind. Oak says, add quote, Shoma is into the boobs and not feet. Castle says, he's about 24 minutes behind. There we go. Thank you. And there's a timestamp, 1 hour, 31 minutes. Yep. So there we go.
Oh yeah, I felt really bad for Pito. To be fair to them, when they did that one thing they were literally a cat who was like 3 days old. They had since grown and became a person.
Yeah, see, exactly. And plus there's like all the time where you have anime characters who commit horrible atrocities and then become friends with the protagonist. It's like all is forgiven. And why couldn't that have happened? But thank you very much for the 10 bits. And I'm glad. I feel a bit, I'm not vindicated, but it's nice to know that I'm not the only one. But anyway, thank you for the 10 bits. And get some sleep, Oak. I know you need it. Sleep well. Let's see, in a couple more comments, let me take a look over at YouTube. Sveta says, your Kuraro voice with her actual face is funny. The voices I pick aren't always appropriate to characters, but if nothing else, I hope the juxtaposition works, huh?
I'm one of the few who felt bad for Shaku Flo. Imagine her boss at the company brought a goldfish and claimed he was in love with it, leaving the company to fall apart or something.
I didn't have as much sympathy there, but yeah. But thank you for the 10 minutes. 10 minutes. 10 bits. Why was I saying minutes? Thank you for the 10 bits. Thank you. Again, just a couple more comments. We'll get back to the game. We're like almost at the 2 hour mark. We've still got like an hour to go. We got to get as far as we can into this. This has been just this one cutscene, this whole stream basically, but it's been, as I said, a delight. Thank you for the 10 bits. Dura says, grace from God, not good. Oh my gosh. Fruzzy said, the voice completely doesn't fit any longer. Evie says, Evie! How are you? Are your pain meds? Have you got like a better better prescription that works better. Says, hi Logan, sorry about last time. One of my best friends wanted to play Repo with the other night, so I left early and don't know if you were trying to talk to me later. Well, I did like read your comments and like talk and interact and everything like that, but I hope Repo went well and was fun. Sveta says, wait, I just realized why are there 2 FNAF 2 minigame noises in the background? Wait, hang on. Are these FNAF 2 minigame noises? Maybe? I only played a little bit of FNAF 2. I feel like I wasn't as good at that one. I would have made it to the last day of FNAF 1. Anyway, what a mortifying way to end it.
Sorry, I think I must have misheard that. Did I?
If his eyes are swollen shut, did he not get to see how cute she is? Yeah, man, you won! I knew you could do it!
I what? Me?
And you know what I bet it's gonna be? Now he's gonna feel confidence. It's like, I can't remember if I've ever talked about this before, but certain animals have this thing where if they win a fight, it'll release a certain, like, hormone. It's basically like a confidence hormone that makes them, like, stand up straighter and kind of, you know, show out their vital points more. And so maybe he's gonna have that. I can't remember what the chemical is called. You're fine with that too? Adorable Kurara?
Yes, it's my loss, so please don't pick on me.
Aw, she doesn't want to be bullied. Lady Kurara.
I won! A milk-toast little sweat stain like me actually won something?
I don't know if you can understand when I do that, but I'm trying to stay authentic to his swollen face. Way to go, Shoma! You were so cool! Hey, how about the other thing? You guys have to do whatever we want now, right? Okay, Gaku's gonna do something gross, like you all have to get naked. I hope it's just gonna be you have to... Oh! I was gonna say it should be that you have to be friends with us. How about say you have to tell us what that world death thing is? Oh, right, we did promise, didn't we? Confound it all.
Just don't make it anything too painful. I have a pathetically low pain threshold.
There, princess. We won't hurt you. I've got something much worse in mind.
Eek! Whatever it is, pick something else. Do you want money? I'll give you as much as you want.
As much as we want. Okay, then give me 50,000 yen. That ought to be enough for me to give my family some new clothes and a nice meal. Honestly, that's not that much. Like, once you convert that into dollars, it's several $100s. What, like $400 or $500? Oh, what was that? We got a raid coming in, another raid. Ariel Arashi, raid with a party of 12. Welcome, Ariel. Wow, our 3rd raid of the night. Would one of our mods, if any of them are still here? Oh, wait, what? Yuzunhan, thank you so much for the follow. I haven't done anything yet. I don't deserve that follow, but I appreciate it, and I'll try not to let you down. Oh, we're gonna do a quick shout out.
Look at his little arms. His arms are broken.
All of me is broken.
He's a little...
What game is that? Is that Peak? I still haven't played Peak. Looks like the airport that I've seen people start out in. Oh, it is! I recognize little Boy Scout sashes. Welcome! Ariel Arashi, how was your stream? What were you playing? Let me take a look at the shout out. It'll tell me what game you were playing. Oh, you were playing the 100 Line Last Defense Academy. Okay, I should let you know. This is a blind playthrough, first playthrough, so please no spoilers. But welcome. Let me give everybody the rundown on the channel here. Hi. My name is Logan. We stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Right now, we're alternating between 2 main games. One is this, 100 Line Last Defense Academy. As you can see, we're on day 43. And the other is we just started the Walking Dead Telltale series last stream. So we'll be alternating those for a while. This week, one of the streams, I can't remember if it's going to be Thursday or Friday, will be canceled because I have a work thing. I post on Discord what the schedule is every week. In fact, let me give the link tree in case someone hasn't already done that. Someone probably already has. There it is in the chat. That's the link tree. It has all the social media, Discord invite, TikTok, YouTube, Twitter, Twitch, all that good stuff. Also, I read every comment in chat. I am always way, way, way behind. So let me scroll down to where the raid happened so I can say hi to raiders. And then I'll scroll back up to where I was. Okay, there we go. Ariel Arashi raid with a party of 12. Yuzunhan says, dumb bun raid, dumb bun raid. Ariel says the same. Penguin of Chaos. Ooh, that's like an That's whimsical and ominous. Saying dumb bun raid. Is it like a dumb bunny? Is that what it is? Because I see some of those emotes. And Thor_old god says dumb bun raid. Well, welcome all of you. Yuzunhan, Ariel Arashi, Penguin of Chaos, Thor old god. Oh, and Betty Duh. Is it Betty Duh or Betty Do? Betty Duh, dumb bun raid. Welcome everybody! And there's a shout out. Ariel Rashi says hello, hello, hello. There's our schedule and everything. That was for this past week though. Ariel Rashi says, whew, safe. Vera says welcome, says yeah, it's Peak. Yuzunhan says yeah, Peak. Vero, you said you'd play Peak with me sometime, right? Can't do it tonight after the stream. I work tomorrow, and after the stream I gotta finish editing tomorrow's TikTok video. Ariel says, friend got stuck at the top. Says 100 line, yeah, we're having a great time. How far are you guys into, without giving spoilers? Like, are you on your first playthrough? Are you doing a subsequent one? Or what? Yuzunhan says, remember our chat, no spoilers. Thank you, Yuzunhan. And again, thank you for the follow. I really don't feel like I deserved it, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Ariel says, and I told my chat no spoilers, so thank you. Says, heck yeah, Hundo. And says, you got a favorite character in Hundo? I am alternating between characters. We just had the reveal of Kurara. Wait. Hang on. I should ask how far into it you guys are to make sure I'm not like ahead of you. Because what if you just barely started it? I was about to say a spoiler thing. So let me find out. I'll answer that in a minute once I find out how far you guys are. Yuzunhan with a little, oh, that's a cute little emote doing that. Says, yes, dumb bunny lol. Vera said laughing, yes, I'm down for Peak. Ariel said, we are much farther. Okay, so we just had the reveal of Kurara's tomato coming off. And I've found like the tomato delightful. I don't usually go for the kind of full of themselves, kind of mean people, but she's so crazy and weird. I can't help but kind of like that. I do have a crack theory early on, and I'm probably wrong. Chat keeps making fun of me for it. I suspect that Eito is secretly the real Karua and is in disguise, and that Nozomi is a fake Karua. I think as a clone, because the very beginning, or not very beginning, but early in the game, we had a flashback to where Kurara as a child was in a car accident, got a scar on her stomach. And I think at some point, we're gonna have two Kuraras, and the only way we can tell which is the real is by the scar on the stomach. And so I think Eito is gonna be the real Karua. I also think Eito is secretly maybe working with the invaders, that the invaders might be like real regular people, like civilians trying to stop us, and we're working for people that aren't trying to save the world, that are trying to destroy the world, and we just don't know it. A lot of theories. I'm probably wrong, but just letting you know where I'm at. Yuzahan says about 40% of the total game. Wow. Says leave it at that. Ariel said, yeah, about 40% of the game. Yuzahan said Ariel is way ahead. Ariel says much farther. Quinkita said, what day you guys on? We're on day 43. Vera said, yeah, what day? Yuzahan says 90 to 100. Quinkita says, wow, lol, yeah, don't worry, Logan, you're not spoiling anybody. Says Transkara rules supreme. Vera said Transkara was a running theory. Here, Ariel said only one way to find out. I know, is play the game. Well, I guess another way would be to Google it, but that spoils the fun. So again, welcome Raiders. So as I said, as you see, I do read every comment. I'm gonna scroll back to where I was in the chat. I was like at least a good 20 minutes behind in the chat. So anything else that you type into the chat, I will read. It just may take me a while to get to it, and I also am reading comments over on YouTube. We're multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube. So again, welcome Raiders. Thank you for the raid. Ariel Arashi. And Dagger says, I'm kind of glad about cancellation of Tuesday because that'll have cavities treatment that same day. Well, I don't think it's Tuesday that's going to be canceled this week for me. It's going to be either Thursday or Friday. I got to double check which. I should have asked Clam, but we shall see. But either way, if you have to do dentist stuff, we'll miss you, Dagger. Ariel says, have a good stream then. Well, thank you, Ariel. And feel free to stick around, or if you need to take off, get some post-stream food, or if you're just like, I just don't want to be on Twitch anymore after my stream, that's totally fine too. I appreciate your raid. I thank you for bringing your community members here. And if any of you want to stick around, we have wonderful members of our community. Even if I'm behind in chat, feel free to chat and yap with them. They are awesome. And Vero with a smile. Okay, scrolling back up to where I was in the chat now. And there you go. Yeah, it's where Weedle is saying Plink and Nora lurked. Thank you for the lurk, Nora. Let me take a look over the YouTube chat while I'm looking at chat. Let's see. Derma says, Sveta never played FNAF, but I assume the sounds are from some commonplace library, like how the same breaking pottery sound is used in like every game. And Evie said, well, yes, Logan, but no, still have the worst meds. I might ask my primary care doctor if I can have more of the good stuff. Lol. Sveta says, but those sounds are supposed to spell out words in the minigame. Ooh. And Evie says, yup, that is Peak. Derma says, Sveta, I assume, is just being used for background texture in this case. And Sveta says, why is Gaku making the evil face when he's talking about how he's going to help his siblings? I think it's about the wrong sprite. I think it's because he's being greedy and is wanting money. And so it's like, you know, Scrooge McDuck, for example. He's the good guy. He's not going to use his money for evil things, but he still will get like money type of a thing, if that makes sense. So anyway, let's get back in the game. We need to trick our new friends from the raid into thinking I actually spend time playing instead of just yapping with the chat. Oh, especially because if there's anybody new with the raid, we like to do goofy voices for people. It's not my impression of the characters, just the vibe they give me. That's the best you could think of? Wow, you can tell you don't hang around rich folks too often.
His lack of imagination is sad, really.
Hang on a sec. This is Shoma's victory. He should be the one to pick. What do you say, man? How do you want to get these guys back for how they treated us? He's gonna say just be our friends. Which is nice, but maybe, I said we should ask them to tell us what world death is. But if we tell them to be our friends, maybe then they will just, anyway, out of friendship. Shoma? Hello? Are you still having trouble accepting the fact that you won? Oh, he's probably gonna pass out. Maybe he's just gonna die right there. The drones will come and pick him up and take him away. And then his reconstituted body will no longer have muscles. What? Thunk. No way! Why do you have to pass out right when it was getting good? Shoma, are you okay? All those punches must have finally taken their toll. Little guy's tough, but he ain't invincible. He's gonna need a lot of bed rest after this. Everyone help me get him back to his room. Hey! Right.
What about our punishment for the losers?
Forget that. It can wait. Shoma's actually, until Shoma's actually, conscious.
Sniffle, I'm sorry!
Yay! We all pitched in to carry Shoma's bulked up frame back to his room and put him to bed. Once we were sure he was going to be okay, we left him there and turned in for the night. Bing bong. It's going to be our usual nighttime announcement from Sire. Looks like it.
Will then.
Good night. Wow, today was quite a day. Shoma actually won. I'm still in shock. It's just a shame he had to get so beat up to do it. But everything should be fine now, right? I guess I'll find out tomorrow. For now, I need to rest. All this excitement has really taken it out of me. This would be another moment that'd be like really good to have an invader attack. I went to bed feeling as tired as if I'd been the one who took a beating and was asleep within a few seconds.
Day 44.
Dong, bing, bong. Is it the usual? Nothing at him. 44th day. Suffer the unsufferable.
To protect our beloved school from the vile.
I couldn't skip it. Something's happened with the vile. What? Oh, attack! Oh crap! I didn't save. Is it gonna give me a chance to save? I don't think I've saved. A blaring siren cut across the morning announcement. I jumped out of bed. That sound could only mean one thing. To the last 45 minutes.
Alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
Okay, the last 45 minutes of the stream is going to be a fight, apparently.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
An enemy attack? This early in the day, too? All right. Here I thought things would finally start to settle down now that we were done with all that Shoma versus Kurara madness. Okay, so Shoma passing out is going to be the excuse for why he can't be on the battlefield right at the beginning. But then at some point he's going to be like just miraculously healed. It's like, good night's rest. It helped him. And then he's going to like halfway through the fight when we're up against the ropes, he's going to burst in. We'll finally see what his hemoanima weapon is, I bet. This is no time to be standing here grumbling. I need to get over to the war room. Well, we're going to save first. Save. All right, is anybody on the way to the war room? Oh, Shoma's still in his room, and those two are still non-fighters. Oh, looks like, hey, there we go. We got Kyoshka. We can go talk to her. And I'll read some more in the chat. Also, Vera said, wait, killed monsters. Whoops. Oak says, it's true. Logan is a little adorable. Vera says laughing. Nora says making peppermint bark. Castle says, in the spirit of bullying the streamer, it's not adorable. It's quite frustrating. That is fair. And as you know, bullying the streamer is allowed. Vera said, anyway, Lurkin gonna eat some food. Lurk, thank you for Lurk, Vera. See you when you get back from the food. Kyoshka. Oh, Kyoshka's asleep. I'm awake. Yeah. A true warrior is ready to engage in battle at any time. Which way was the war room again? So it sounds like at least we're all on the same team, so maybe everybody's gonna be fighting. Crap, it's gonna be like another one of those things where it's like multiple groups all around the school. Is she gonna be okay? Oh yeah, that was that. Anybody else in any other hallways? Oh, that's the war room. All right, let's go in and talk to everybody. Let's see. And Vera says, my tummy hurts. I'm starving. Castle said, gonna pop out. TBH, I want to play a game I started and be optimistic about life. What was the game? Oh, you're probably already gone, but have fun, Castle. Thank you for being here and hanging out. Wait, is Castle gonna be streaming? We could raid Castle later. Oak says, Vero, will you tell me? And Castle says, oh, but before I leave, why is this in-game argument still going? Can't Shelma just tank? And Vera said, not after Sophie from P5S. Well, we could say it's both now. Quickett says, I forgot what I wanted to name a girl, but if I ever had a boy, doubt it because I don't want to give birth. Xander, I don't know why, just pops to me, lol. And Vera said, I want her to look like Himiko from DRV3. I mean, a little bit. Her hair didn't have the long kind of crescent swoops, but she's tiny, blonde, and adorable. Hey, Takumi, thank goodness you're here. There's invaders heading this way, and there's a lot of them. Yeah, I figured. Finally, I get to kill something. So long, boring old daily life section. Did those jerks have to attack this early? I haven't even had breakfast yet. Yeah, they could have given us a little more warning. Waking up to that security alarm's not good for my heart. The true warrior must remain vigilant, ready to take up arms and engage in battle at any time. You're just as sleepy as the rest of us! Ah, Tomato's back on. Pull yourself together, peasants! I won't hesitate to feed you to the invaders if you hold us back out there. And why are you back to your old persona? What happened to all that I'm sorry, I won't do it again stuff from yesterday? She put on a tomato. It happens, Gaku. It happens. Here, I couldn't sit and watch you work yourself up all day. Oh, I could, sorry. What are you guys doing here anyway? We sure as heck didn't invite you. Hey! Come on, don't fight. We've got more important things to worry about. Takumi's right. We have to work together and keep the invaders away from the school. Not all of us are here, though. You know how those twins are. And Shoma's still out cold. Makes sense after what he went through yesterday. That feeble little dust mite is just as unreliable as ever. I want to unmask Kurara back! While the others argued, the monitor continued to show the feed from outside the school. Suddenly, Kyoshka let out a strangled cry.
Huh?
It was just, huh? That was her strangled cry? Huh? Lady Nozomi. What is that? Look on the monitor. Huh?
What are we looking at? The little guy?
It's like that face encircled. Okay, so that's gonna be the commander then.
Why is it lingering apart from the crowd like that?
Maybe it's gonna like spawn new ones?
Is that a new invader variant? Doesn't look that strong to me.
It's a commander.
What? That tiny thing?
Verily, there's no mistaking it. Not just any commander either. It's the vile fiend that took Lady Moko from us.
Oh, that's right. They had their other student. Okay, so by defeating this, we'll maybe get their friend back? Or at least they can take revenge? Or maybe, or maybe it's not going to be good. Maybe this thing is going to kidnap one of us? Moko? That friend of yours who got captured saving the rest of you? Huh? She got captured by that thing? How did that happen? I don't really remember. It was such a crazy battle. We barely noticed what was going on until it was too late. The last thing we saw was the commander leading Moko away, and then they were gone. Losing Moko has been a stain on our honor ever since. We have to get her back, or her sacrifice will have been in vain.
And now we finally have a chance to do so. This commander surely knows where Lady Moko is taken. Takumi, I know it's asking a lot, but could you leave the commander to us? Huh? I think it's only here to spy on us and retreat before it has to fight. We can't let it get away. This could be our only chance to find out what happened to Moko. Okay, so I guess maybe the last defense group will defend the school, and second to last defense is gonna attack the commander? So could you deal with the rest of the invaders while we settle things with the commander? Sheesh, first you want us to work together, now you're asking us to split up? Make up your mind! Is this friend of yours even still around to rescue? After this long, she's probably... All right, we'll do it. It's obvious how much this Moko girl means to all of you. And even if she's dead, we can just pull a Heisme, put her bones in a jar, something like that. Go. Do what you need to do. We'll hold down the fort in the meantime. Thank you. You're such a simp, Takumi. She already turned you down once. Just move on already.
This makes me think the spotlight coup theory is a real. Why is the commander that sentient?
Yeah, and maybe that commander was like trying to rescue us people who have been taken by the bad guys. I still am sticking to that for now, that the invaders are the good people, or the citizens, or maybe like the government's military, that we were captured by an evil entity or organization that's trying to destroy the world. But thank you, Vero, for the 10 bits. I should read some more chat. Let me take a look over at YouTube chat first of all. Let's see. Oh, where'd I leave off? There we go. I'm almost caught up on YouTube. Sveta says, Dermo, I guess. Dermo says, Sveta, to him, about $700, wait, what is that? Is that euros? Is an absolute devious amount. Dermo says he thinks he's getting away with murder. Sveta said, Takamaru, little guy isn't in. Invincible card appears. I did that joke in Ace Attorney Investigations one time. I thought about doing it again, but I didn't want to double dip the jokes, but I approve, Sveta. Derma says, gosh, my internet's dying. Sveta says, no, the whale one was the one spawning new edges. Oh, that's right, because it was like plopping them down from up high. That's right. So this one is probably going to try and kidnap us. It has little mouths. Maybe it's going to like eat us and take away, and you have to like stop it before it gets off the battlefield. I guess we'll find out over on Twitch. Queen Katie said, did you pre-play this game, lol, to Vero? And Nora says, oh my gosh, I got lag right before the reveal. Oh, did we have more lag? Oh, we did have a little bit more lag. Vera said, no, boring, but kind of close. Queen said, literally blonde Himiko. Nora said, she's so cute. Oh my gosh. Oak says, I want her to look exactly like Shoma, but with eyelashes to clarify that she's a girl. Boys aren't allowed to have eyelashes. Nora said, she's super cute, but I'm lagging like crazy. Oak says, I'm lagging, but only a tiny bit. I'm like 3 seconds behind. Krista says, Bob, is Dora haircut? No. Oh, Dora the Explorer haircut. Oak says, I'm so sleepy. And Vera said, no, I stole your sleep. Is this why Gaku shipped with her? Oak says she's only 3 years old. She's the youngest person ever. Nora said, I love her. Oak says, Among Us. Vera said, face card is too lethal. She got Logan. Oak says, Vero, I have 2 quote for you. And then has a quote. Vera said, fine, I believe it, Gaku. And that's a quote. I gotta scroll. Oh, and there's Gallop's raid. And Vera with the unlurk. Crystal doing the shout out, and Galp said, I did the last boss in Star Rail on hard mode. Was it fun? Did you win? Oak says, good night, Oak. And then Oak says, I feel bad for Pito. Queen said, BRB gonna hunt snacks. And Dagger said, I have a burning hatred for Pito. They killed my favorite Hunter x Hunter character. Okay. I'm assuming, crap, I don't know if it'd be a spoiler to say. If it's who I'm assuming you're talking about. Wait, hang on. I feel like I had a conversation with somebody not too long ago whose favorite character was that character from Hunter x Hunter. Was it you, Dagger? Did we talk about Hunter x Hunter? No, because I don't think we've ever had a one-on-one conversation. But yes, that is a character, though. My understanding is that character was fleshed out a bit more in the 1999 anime. Because I think it started with that character, I think. Anyway, let's play some game. Oh, one more comment, though. Noak says, but they were literally 3 days old. Oh, talking about Neferpitu. Okay. You're such a simp, Takumi. She already turned you down once. Just move on already. Anyway, we'll get going right away. We'll join back up with you as soon as we can. Have no fear. Justice is bound to prevail. Come, Holy Jumanji Sword. Let us unleash chaos together. With a few scattered words of gratitude, the team from the second campus boarded the launch pads and jumped down onto the battlefield. Wait a sec, I just realized if we all go out, then if Shoma does join us mid-battle for a final Hemo Anima weapon reveal for him, is he gonna like just finally be strong enough to stab himself? Like, I won, and so therefore I now have confidence it'll do that? Or is he gonna maybe get Kako to stab him with his infuser? Oh, we should get going too. There's plenty of invaders to keep us busy. Hi, everyone, let's do this. Come on, get pumped.
You know, I've been thinking about like reality and stuff.
This is not the time for that, Darmy, but okay.
What if none of this is real? What if we're just playable units in a video game, living, dying, and being revived all for some random player's entertainment?
That's me! The game mentioned me! Game Senpai noticed me!
If it's all meaningless anyway, we might as well have fun with it, right? Let's get this defensive battle started!
I like her attitude! Have fun with this fight! This sound effect, that hey na na na, that sounds like the sound on Demon Slayer whenever the title card for a new episode appears. Yay! All right, oh crap, we're almost to the 2.5 hour mark. I'm gonna have to really hurry on this battle, but I'm probably gonna get way behind in chat if I hurry. So now is a good time on Twitch to start keeping an eye out for raid suggestions for the 3 hour mark later on. Although we should check to see if Castle is live. Castle said she was gonna go play a game. If she's streaming, we should raid her. Okay, so we have 3 fronts. Oh boy. So are we just going to assume that the second to last Defense Academy peeps are fighting the commander on the, like on the north side or something? Oh yes, they are. And so they're, look at that, just split, split, split.
Is it just me? Or are there way more of them than usual?
I don't, we're only like halfway through this game. And by the end, it's gonna be tons more.
No, you're right. They probably have more troops to spare now that the other academy has fallen.
Basically, we've gotten off lightly until now. From now on, we'll be facing numbers like this a lot more often.
For real? Just us
For real?
against all of them? Oh, what did I ever do to deserve this?
Show a little spirit, why don't you? No guts, no glory.
Right now, Shoma's rolling his seat. No guts, no glory. All right, so yeah, just the usual stuff. So let's see what we got here. We got this big guy. We got Takumi. And Takuma, oh, those are the only 2 here. Oh, crap. Who do we have over here? We have Eito, and we got Daramis. This is going to be a good place, I think, to generate lots of AP. With this layout, she'd be able to attack that, and that. Probably wouldn't be enough to kill that dude, but then if he went down... Although if she attacked here, then he'd be able to pop down there, wipe out that. So that'd probably be good. Oh, we're starting with 5 AP. That's generous. And how are we doing over here? He has like the fanning out pattern, right? So I could probably hit some of these guys. If we start here, we might be able to hit 2 of them. Okay, so let's start, I guess, using some of our abilities. He can run in there and attack all of them. All right, yeah, let's do this. Let's start over here. Darmi is going to attack with her homicide. And if she attacks right there, because how much is Eito's first attack? I want to see he does like a lot, like it's 3. Yes, 3. And so then he'd be able to finish off that dude there. And that'll give us another AP.
Let's do it!
So let's do that. Homicide right there. No, except if we do that, then he's not going to have anybody else to really attack. Can we do... Let's have her attack there. So we're going to get an extra guy wiped out. Or if we attack there... How do we want to do this? I feel like either way, we're going to be kind of wasting some potential here. Let's do... that, because that little grape there is going to be closer to the defensive thing. Whatever. Attack there, and then Eito's going to go over there and he's going to finish off the Smurf, and that'll give us an extra AP.
Got it. Nice.
Okay, let's check out the other battlefield directions. see what we can do here. Your attack still only does 1 attack, though. But if we run down here, we'd at least be able to do some damage. How far away can he run?
My turn.
Side slash, again, not very far. But he'd be able to wipe out some dudes there. We should probably have each of these.
Let's freaking go!
Crazy shot only does 1 attack. We'd be able to wipe out a bunch. How about you? Deadlights also only does 1 attack. Would Darmy be able to keep going and, like, get us any more? Not really, not really. Okay, well, yeah, because we can't just have her focus. We need to have all these guys doing some real damage here. Ha 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 ha.
Let's go.
Side slash. Huh. Well, she's got 10. Hang on. I'm having to think way too much.
My turn.
That's the problem with these fights, is that they require me to brain stuff. I don't like brain things. His mobility is supposed to be a lot better, though. How far can he go? He can only get over there. Dang it, this is like not a very ideal layout. And we don't have Nozomi here to do healing, so we gotta be really careful. Attack +1 when voltage is at 100% or more. Okay, let's come back to them. We're gonna do them last. Let's see if we can kill some guys and get our voltage meter up. You're gonna run down here, and that'll wipe out 4 of them, and also increase his armor. And that'll give us not a whole lot of voltage.
Good to go.
Yeah, you're good to go, bro. Darn it. If we attack right, still doesn't do anything. Okay, get the voltage up a little bit more. Darn. Yeah, we gotta start killing some peeps over here.
Prepped and ready.
Do your crazy shot. You're gonna step forward 1 here. Or that would take out 3. That takes out 4. No, we'll do your crazy shot afterward.
I'm good whenever.
Do your deadlights. And it's gonna wipe out 2 and do some damage. What if we did here? That'll take out 3. But we need to start damaging these guys. Okay, this round we're not gonna get a lot of AP. Somebody's probably gonna die because these things are gonna swarm us. Wait, does this give an AP bonus of +1 when defeating any enemy? Oh no, that's just the grizzly guy. Sorry, I thought that was like her thing. I was like, dang. And
let me at him.
Yeah, just have you do your crazy shot. This is not good. This is really not good.
Get the hell out of my way.
0 AP. Yeah, keep going. Enemy's turn. Yeah, and they're gonna swarm us. They're gonna start hurting us. They're gonna hurt us. They want to commit violence. Ow!
This isn't good.
Oh, Gaku's already almost dead, I think. Ow!
How are you doing, everyone?
Not well. Can you come over here and heal us?
We're really busy, thanks to you guys. If you're that worried, why don't you get back here and help us?
We're worried about the school, not you. What was your name again? Tatterdemalian street urchins look the same to me.
Thank you, Weedle. I will read some chat. I'll read some chat. Tiger says, Toke, I know that, but I can't forgive them anyway. And that's fine. It's kind of like in My Hero Academia. I have a hard time forgiving Hawks after what Hawks did to a certain character that I liked. Queen Katie says, I have wafers! Welcome back with your wafers, Queen Katie. There was the Ariel Rashi raid. And gotta scroll because I already read all of this. Let's see, where did I leave off? Let's see, Vera says, !snore while standing up. Never mind. Kuya says, Shoma died standing up this entire time, just like Ben K. And a timestamp, 2 hours, 12 minutes, and 18 seconds. I'm getting closer. Like, I'm 21 minutes behind now, and that's all. Vera said, let's go battle. Queen says, yoinks death counter just in case. Nora said, me and Crystal are playing Minecraft, and we both fell out of the same hole in the same place, and both died. La 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 la. Justice is bound to prevail. Yeah, it is. Just ice, just like that. Justice, like that. Is that a Justice Hololive song? Kuya says, I'm okay with overtime, but also it's November 10th now, which would have been another birthday for my mom. Oh. So I'm gonna say happy birthday to her in heaven. Okay, now fight Logan. We gotta all wish, like, just a nice somber little Little happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Queen Katie's mom. Happy birthday to you. Nora says, 105-day Duolingo streak. I'm going to sleep. Good night, Nora. Wait, you're only 105 days? I'm like at 1,300 and something.
Someone take her mask off. I'm begging you.
I'll read some more YouTube chat in a minute, too.
We're fine, for now. How about you guys?
I think we've got the commander on the ropes. Once it's incapacitated, we should be good to join you and finish up.
Okay.
Wait, what are you?
What? What? Yeah.
Nozomi? Hello? Nozomi! Answer
Wait,
me!
it's Nozomi? I thought it was Nozomi. Nozomi? Is there any consistency on how they're pronouncing names?
That didn't sound good. You think something happened to them?
Like what?
Whatever it is, it can wait. We got problems of our own over here.
Maybe now Nozomi got kidnapped and she'll be able to go see her friend, Moko?
Right. It'll all be for nothing if we can't defend the school.
Ugh. Okay, we're doing very poorly. 3 of our guys are in the red. How are you doing here? You, Okay, if you attack both of these, then she'd be able to do homicide over here. That'll give us 2 AP.
I can keep going.
So let's do that. Judge against both of them. And then you do homicide, and if you do it again right here... Oh crap, it's not gonna be able to get both of them. Because he's standing in the way. Well, it's not because he's standing in the way. Oh yeah, no, because he doesn't get hit. There's no friendly fire. That'll give us 2 AP. Thank you. Okay, can we do the same over here with anybody? Oh boy, not really. Not really at all. Unless, well, if he heads over here and does an attack.
Let's give it to him.
Out of my way. Oh crap, he can't reach in order to actually kill something. But then that'd be able to at least do enough so that if we attack...
Not there yet.
Our side slash only attacks 2, darn it! Okay, okay. What else can we do? How's everybody over here? Still not well, still not well. If we get over 100% on our gauge there, he'll be able to do more damage. What about you? If you turn your deadlights to the side, you'd be able to hit both of them. Okay, okay. Let's back up over here. We need to get our gauge up some more. We're gonna have you do some kill me now stuff. So let's see, the most you can do is if you do 3 there. You could also do 3 there, or 2 there. Let's do that because we need to get these enemies away from Ato. And where are we at? Oh, 92, still not great, still not great. Okay, 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 what do we do over here? What do we do over here? Can anybody... Oh, crap. If we can get our 100% up with some more killing, and then have him do an attack, then we can use a boost over here to give one of these guys a bit more of attack to hit one of these guys and finish him off for another AP. So let's see what happens if we do deadlights this way. That'll only kill 1, but it'll give us a little bit more. 6%, that'll only take it up to 98%. Let's do that, and then we'll go back over to Darami and have her do 1 more before we do some stuff here. So let's have you do your homicide over on these ones, and that should get us over 100. And then with that, we ought to be able to do a crazy shot. If we back up, we can kill both of those and give us 2 more AP.
Mow 'em down.
Okay.
You saw that, right?
So we're at 3, and that means over here... okay, I gotta think. If we boost someone's hemo anima... what do we want to do here?
Full throttle.
Your attack does 1, and your attack does 2. If we boost one of your hemo anima like yours...
It's all right.
Then we'd be able to get another AP after that, and then maybe he can just, like, run away. Do we have any healing items? I don't think we do, because he's, like, dead on next turn. Let's have you do... Or maybe he could, instead of hemo anima boost, we could do a special attack.
I'm not done yet.
Crimson Assault. That does 6. And if we have him back up, we'd be able to get 2 AP that way. That would wipe out all of these guys. And then allow him to just stay over here and focus on that guy. Yeah, that'll give us 2 more AP. Let's do that. Let's do a special attack, Crimson Assault. And yeah, right there. Do it.
Gotcha.
Sorry, I'm having to like think about what I'm doing. Again, this fighting takes way too much thought.
Take care.
Okay.
Of the rest.
AP is up. AP is up. Let's take a look where else we are. We got 5 AP again. So we'd be able to finish these 2 off here with 1 more Dharmi attack. That's not too bad. Over here, though, we're still not in particularly great shape. Yeah, we're just not in good shape here. We really got to kill some more guys, though. She is tired. Accelerate buffs ally movement. That's not really helping. Defensive stance. Dead lights. If we turned it, we can only kill really 1. Unless we moved over here. And then we'd be able to at least kill 2. Oh boy. Okay. Think. I gotta make good use of all this. Is he stunned? Yeah, he's stunned after that, so he can't do anything else.
Let's freaking go!
Maybe if we do a couple out of my ways, we'd have to do 4 of them, though, to knock out that guy. Oh, crap. That guy's just too far away. Let's just stay where we are. And maybe if we do that, use 4 AP and that'll wipe him out. And then our last one... No, but we gotta do some fighting over here. I'm sorry, I'm just thinking way too much. Huh. Gotta think. Because if Gaku dies, she's gonna be screwed.
Damn, this is tough.
Yeah, it is. It really is. How we doing here? Can I walk over here? What? Ah, darn it. We just gotta clear out some of these enemies. Although I don't think he's gonna die yet. Especially if we... Okay. He's a big threat. So we gotta focus on him.
Full throttle!
Let's just do another out of my way. Just right there. And yeah, attack it. I know it's only 1. But can we just keep doing it over and over again?
Rev it up!
And yeah, we'll do 4. I know it's like 4 turns wasted. We will at least get 1 more extra turn when he's dead. And that'll give us 2 left.
Full throttle!
Full throttle, alright.
This! Oh,
okay,
yeah.
AP1. Let's have you... No, he's gonna stay put. And you're gonna do your kill me now. Okay, crap, that can only get 1 of them from where you're at. She's like just out of range. I don't know, the 1 bad guy over there isn't gonna be doing too much.
Ready when you are.
Let's have you do your dead lights on that thing. And then Gaku's gonna kill the other one. We just gotta cut down the number of enemies over here. And then Gaku, I know you're tired. You gotta do your crazy shot right there. And that's gonna be everything. Okay, that was a pretty decent turn. And they're all swarming Tsubasa. They're all going for the towers. They're just gonna pop. Same with you. Okay, but those grapes just self-destruct. That's not too bad as long as whatever enemy attacks on that side is gonna be super strong later. Checking in on them again. Why are they groaning like zombies? Well, she's crying.
What was that just now?
I don't know.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Let's finish up quick and help them out.
Player turn, and he is still stunned. Okay. How we doing over here, everybody? Are you still stunned? No, we got no bad guys over here. So they're just gonna want to do some massive movements to try and get over here. How you doing?
Can't keep on like this.
With your dead lights. Oh boy. Okay, so if they both attack that one, we'll be able to get an extra AP. So let's just think about that for a second. Over here again, we don't got to worry about those grapes. We do got to kill this guy. Crap, your movement is way down, though. It would take like 3 turns to kill it. Let's focus on these ones for right now.
Damn.
Do your crazy shot. And yeah, let's have you step over here so we're a bit farther away from that dude. Unless is there a crazy shot pattern that we could do that'll get both of them? No. Yeah, let's just do that. That'll do 1 attack there. And then we're gonna have her
I won't lose.
go and do her deadlights again there, and that'll give us another AP.
Watch out! We did!
Okay, we're at 4, so they only have 1 dude to deal with. You... Crap, yeah, that'll take 3 turns to kill that thing. But you know what? We'll get another AP for it. So let's just do that again. We're just gonna... Out of my way. And do 1. And then brings up armor again.
Let's freaking go.
Out of my way. Right there. And then 1 more. I know we should be at 2 AP.
Knocked it out of the park.
And then how we doing over here? How much does this guy have? That guy has 3 still, though. Oh, but we're over 100. Can you move again?
We're in serious trouble here.
His crazy shot. Darn it, can't reach. Oh, just barely can't reach. But that is okay, because if she boosts her Hemo Anima and then attacks it...
I can still...
to give herself an extra attack...
lose.
Attack boost, then that should take it out, yeah? Because if she attacks it twice? Because right now if she attacks it twice...
I can still...
it won't quite kill it. So let's do that. Boost Hemo Anima. Attack boost.
Keep it coming.
There you go. Car is revving. And let's have you do deadlights on this thing, and we're just gonna do it twice. Give us 1 more AP.
Can't keep on like this.
Deadlights. 1 more AP. Okay. Okay, everything's clear. Everything's clear. Except for that little grape dude. And is everybody else gone? Like, if we kill that grape, like, Takemaru, you're probably tired.
Let's give it to him.
Yeah, so you can't move. Let's save that Hemo or that AP for our next turn. Let's just skip to the next turn. End your turn now, yes. It'll probably go and pop on that thing and do like 1 damage, it's fine. Or 2 damage. Okay, wave 1 is over. Crap, how many waves are there? Did we check in the corner?
Wow, we're done already? Did someone put the difficulty down to easy?
I don't know, let me read some chat. Crystal says, for real, and there was Queen Katie with a hydrate command. Thank you very much, Queen Katie. I'll do that right now. In less than 15 minutes away from the 3-hour mark. So again, raid suggestions. Let me take a look at YouTube. Hang on. Samantha says, boys can't have eyelashes. Ato has like 26 of those. Yeah, it's an even number because he has 2 eyes. But again, I suspect Ato is secretly Karua. Kurara and Karua's names are too similar. Derma said, reminder, focus on the boss. It all ends when they are dead. Thank you for the reminder on that, Dermo. Sorry, I got the hiccups a little bit. Widow saying, by the way, I hate Bedrock Minecraft. It is so butt, and modding in C++ is stinky. I need more knowledge in C++. Vera said, C++ is easier than Java. Trust. Widow says, her. It is funny. And Vera says, happy birthday to you. Queen says, aw, thank you. Vera says, happy birthday, Katie's mom. And Vera said, hey, Longa, nudge, nudge. Can I read more IDW later today? I know I said I'd wait, but I also want to see what Impactor is all about. Yes, you can do it. I would have loved to like read some more with you, but I'm going to be busy after stream, and I work tomorrow, and so I probably won't have time for at least a couple of days. So yes, Vero, you can. But you gotta, and I gotta get caught up to your reactions. Hey, I got the hiccups bad. Okay, let's keep going.
We haven't heard from the other team in a while. Let me see if I can get them on comms.
Right as I was readying my communications device, Nozomi and the others arrived, though not in the way I was expecting. Wiggy-bop-a-bo!
Good idea!
Huh? What is it now?
Oh crap, they got starrowed!
Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing?
Oh, they got red eyes. Red swirly eyes! That's like the final level of the
There's
Sharingan.
something wrong with that.
The small commander's still alive!
And she said small like SMOL. Okay, so we can try and kill them except Nozomi because she
That's why
can't
the others
reanimate,
are acting
right?
so strangely. It must have brainwashed them somehow.
Are you shitting me? Is there anything these commanders can't do?
They can't make friends with us.
Step out of it!
Oh, she's so conflicted. We can kill them. They'll just come back to life, right?
So, what do we do now? The barrier's not gonna last much longer.
But if we do kill them, maybe they'll just brainwash some of us.
If the little commander's the one controlling them, maybe if we defeat it, they'll go back to normal.
Wait, we can't go in without a plan. If we get too close, we'll get brainwashed too.
Okay, so do we have to do people who have long distance attacks?
Then let's just kill him. The Revive-O-Matic will bring them back in a nice non-zombie-like state.
But they're our friends.
So, the death isn't permanent, Ato. Chill with your power of friendship stuff.
I don't like it either. But it's that, or let the invaders take the school.
New enemy approaching. It's probably... Oh, crap, there's a bunch of these others. And we're still spread out. Now we've got more invaders to deal with, too. Oh, there we go.
Shit! We ain't got time to stand around and talk about this.
I knew we'd be killing each other sooner or later.
So I probably shouldn't have let those grapes do 4 damage to that shield generator thing. Oh.
Getting close to the commander seems dangerous. We don't know what state our friends are in either. I think our only choice is to take out the surrounding invaders before they break through the defensive barrier.
I don't trust you, Ato. Defeat all enemies except the boss. All allies are annihilated. Is it all of the generators, or can we let one of them die? Okay, so all enemies other than the boss is the win condition. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's good to know. So it has 35. Okay, so if we... Oh gosh, Takamaru will at least be able to take out those guys, boost our voltage up. I don't know if you're really close enough to do any damage other than these two here. Let's check how everybody else is doing. See what we can do to boost. Oh, look, they're all lined up nice and neat for Gaku. As are they. So that is splendid. Let's head over here. Okay, things are not quite as great here. But if she attacks there, and then he runs over and attacks that direction, we'd be able to kill that one and then get an AP boost. Gonna leave himself way open for an attack at that point, though. But, I mean, this might be worth it. So yeah, let's do that. Do your homicide. There we go. Over there. Get some boost up, and you're gonna do your judge thing. Come over here and attack. It'd be great if we could somehow get our voltage up 100%, and then Gaku would be able to do some real damage. But I don't know how likely that is. Let's see if you do. You're out of my way. Head over here. That's gonna do only 11% for killing that many dudes? That's a lot of dudes to kill. All right, let's just do it. Okay. So we got 3 AP left. And we're still nowhere near getting that. He is definitely gonna be doing his crazy shot, I think, this direction. Even though that guy's gonna survive, though, it at least will wipe out a whole bunch. And I think that's what we gotta prioritize. So with our 3 AP left, because I don't think we got any more over here that'll give us... Well, and there's that big guy. 3 AP. Darn it. Ato's gonna get swarmed, isn't he? We really gotta be careful with the bad guys here, though, because we already got, like, all of them.
Say when.
Can I do my side slash and attack them? Am I supposed to do that? I think maybe I'm supposed to do that. Do they count as enemies? I think so. Otherwise, I'm just doing that. Yeah, I think I have to, except for Nozomi. Except not Nozomi. How do I... There's no good layout to do, like, attacking everybody else, though. Let's go over here and do some of these.
I'm good whenever.
Deadlights. And kill some of these guys.
How's this?
There. You...
Prepped and ready.
Are gonna go here and kill a whole bunch of dudes. And then we'll have only 1 AP left. Although if you attack again right here. That'll give us another AP. Oh, that'll give us 2 AP! Yes!
Let's roll! We did it!
Okay. We're doing all right. In fact, Gaku, you can even do the same thing here. Do another crazy shot. And that'll give us another AP. Yeah. And that'll free these guys up next turn to like run over to our rescue.
Yes!
Oh, voltage is almost 100%. What if you...
Full throttle!
You're out of my way, can't go very far, can it? Oh, crap. If we can do one more voltage boost, and then you give yourself an attack boost. Although, actually, a voltage boost, if we do a special ability, then he'd be stunned, and we don't know what else is coming here. So if you do an attack boost, and then you'd be able to wipe this guy out, and then do... and get another AP. Because, yeah, what is his... Oh, except he can't do that right now. Oh, it's just because we don't have 100. We don't have 100%.
Let's do this.
I think we... But also we can't fight Kurara, right? Or not, no, Karua. We can't hurt her. Oh, darn it, and she's the weakest as well. Looks like the strongest, or not the strongest, but let's focus on... Let's focus on Kyoshika. That'll give us another turn. And then he'd be able to do that and then have another turn. And then... Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do this. So let's focus on... Although, hang on. If he does his... Now, except... Oh, Nozomi's in the way! Although, if he then next turn runs back over here and attacks these two, we'd be able to do a fair bit of damage. So let's, instead of Kyoshika, let's focus on Yugamu, or however you say his name. Let's attack him. That'll get our voltage over 100%. Oh, he can't? No, and now I'm stuck here? Oh, no, I'm not stuck there. Okay, so I can't attack them. So let's do this. This will get our voltage over 100%. Yeah! So Pro tags the Wimp. And now you can do Hemo Anima Boost.
All in ass!
To boost your attack, and we're going to get another AP then after this.
Go!
After we kill this guy.
Full throttle!
So we'll do an out of my way. Kills him.
Oh, yeah!
Alright. And then...
Let's go.
Could you do another... side slash, and that'll wipe out a whole bunch of guys. Yeah. Let's just do that. Have 0 AP, end our turn now, yeah. I just have to hope our team can't do a ton of damage. Okay, they're at least ignoring Ato over there.
Taking a shot. See what great this looks like.
Okay, at least they're only doing one hit point each. So we're in pretty decent shape. I think the biggest challenge now is going to be these guys over here. So, how do we want to do this? If we do a homicide over here, that'll wipe out 2 and do some damage to Bro there. And then, yeah, so let's do that. Ato will then be able to go over and also do some damage.
I guess it's my turn.
By doing his judge in this direction. And then an attack there, okay. And if he takes 2 more turns, that'll wipe out that guy. And that'll give us another AP. And then over here, we'd be able to wipe out the remaining 2. Because I think we got everybody over here, so we don't even need to worry about that. We just got to kill everybody except the commander, right? So... yes. Let's do that. Let's just have Ato just do a judge again. And kill that bro again.
You're in the way.
And then do one more.
I'm ready whenever.
And then we'll get another AP.
Got it.
There we are. Those things are swarming her, but I don't think we had to worry. They're all fine. They're just little grapes. So let's focus on these 2. Let's have you run over.
All in ass.
Do an out of my way and get you up here. That'll also have you close to the second last Defense Academy people. And this will make us take one more turn. But that is not too bad, because we still got to kill the ones over there. But I think we're in good shape. 0 AP. Let's keep going. Vera said the battle music makes me think I could rock a cheerleader routine. Said to it, Tsubasa is so fun. She actually would be my favorite if Gaku wasn't there. Said what? Or kill the commander? No, it didn't say or kill. Did it say or kill the commander? I don't think it did. See, that was the end. We had to kill everything else first. So we're done. New enemy approaching. Are we finally just gonna decide to hurt our friends?
We gotta do something. The barrier's gonna go down any minute.
If we don't take out that commander, things are only going to get worse.
But how do we do that without being affected ourselves?
Oh, it's probably gonna be Shoma! Shoma's gonna come to our rescue, isn't he? We're finally gonna see what his weapon is. What? Oh, it is a dog, but it's a dog mech! Oh, look at his face! He's got a giant robot!
A robot? A giant freaking robot?
This is the best! Oh, this is fantastic!
Dude! No one told me we'd be getting mechs!
Well, Shoma does! I assume that's Shoma. That's gotta be, he's the only other one. It's not gonna be like Ima or Kako.
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
Did you stab yourself or did you get Kako to do it for you?
Shoma? Is that you in there?
Get in the robot, Shoma!
Yes, it's me. Sorry if that's a disappointment. But it turns out this is my class weapon.
Shoma, nothing about this is a disappointment. You have propelled yourself to one of the best characters in this game now.
That thing?
Did you call it that thing? Call it that glorious robot.
Dude, that is awesome!
Ah, Tsubasa knows what's what.
Finally use your infuser, huh?
Yes, it was still scary. But thanks to your training, I found the guts I needed to power through the fear.
Yay!
It took me a while to actually do it, though. I'm amazed you guys do this for every battle.
Are you still feeling any pain from yesterday?
Not really. After sleeping it off last night, I feel fine. I'm starting to think I might be tougher than I look.
I'm gonna headcanon that maybe the hemoanima thing makes us heal injuries faster. Let me read a few more comments in the chat, though. We are past the 3-hour mark, by the way, so we are going overtime, unfortunately. Or fortunately, maybe if you like that. It's unfortunate for me because I have work tomorrow and I still have stuff I need to do tonight after stream. Kuya says, except for Nozomi, guys, Nozomi can't die. She literally cannot come back. I know, that's why I was thinking we gotta just kill the others, but apparently Protagonist is like, no, I don't want to kill my friends. I'm a good person. Oh, but thank you very much. Oh, and Vero with some raid suggestions. Thank you very much, Vero. Let me copy these over into my text file here. Thank you, Vero. Just one moment. And again, we should check to see if Castle is streaming or if she's just playing by herself, because we can possibly raid Castle. Queen says, it's time. Get ready for the. Vera says, what the F? Queen K says, Gundam. I mean, I guess he's a little bit more blocky than most Gundams, but he definitely has a more Gundam vibe than a Transform vibe. I think his aesthetic is more, how do you say it, Gao Geiger? Is that the right one? The one with like the lion on his chest? Oh, and Crystal with some raid suggestions as well. Thank you very much, Crystal. You know what? I will copy those over the next time I check the chat. Let me take a look over the YouTube chat. Derma says, how many eyelashes has a person? Sounds like a Fermi estimation exercise. What's a Fermi estimation exercise? Says, my internet's making the stream unwatchable. I'll be checking out. Adieu. And hopefully I can get it fixed soon. Thank you for being here, Dermo. Have a great rest of your night. Sorry you couldn't stay. Sveta says, wow, funny that Shoma got Mecha, even though Ima is voiced by Shinji's VA in the Japanese version. Okay, that's cool. I mean, but I like Shoma more than I like Ima. But I guess it would have been a more fitting, like, inside joke. But then they should have just cast Shinji Ikari as Shoma. And then it would have all been solved. But either way, I am just delighted that we have a giant robot. I thought it was going to be like a wolf, but no. And Kuya says, this is the thing, Logan. Vera said, I'm so stunned. I did not see that coming. I am not only stunned, but delighted by all of this. So I think it's wonderful. I wonder if he transforms it. Maybe he transforms into a dog. That's why he's got the dog kibble on his face. As dog kibble. Yeah.
You're just realizing that now?
Anyway, if it's all right with you guys, I'll handle the commander.
Oh.
You just concentrate on trying to hold Nozomi and the others back.
Oh, so have I been saying it wrong? This is the second time tonight someone has said Nozomi. I thought it was Nozomi. Nozomi.
Are you sure you're up to it? It's got some kind of weird mind control powers.
A barely functioning protozoan like me barely has a mind to control anyway. And even if that does happen, I have a plan.
Oh, I'm gonna guess the plan is that he just grabs it and self-destructs before he can do anything bad.
What is it?
If I feel myself start getting brainwashed, I'll activate my self-destruct sequence and go out in a blaze of mediocrity.
I'm loving Shoma more and more as this game continues, huh?
The right pronunciation is yours there all wrong, Rimao.
Is it like when we were playing Persona 5 Royal and everyone would say Ryuji Sakamoto and I kept wanting to say Sakamoto? I think some of these games aren't consistent in their pronunciations either. I still don't know what to say, Yugamu or Yugamu or whichever for what's his name. But thank you, Vero, for believing in me. Thank you.
Let's save that for a last resort, okay?
Win condition, annihilate enemy boss. Okay, so this is what Derm was talking about. We just gotta kill a boss. That's it. So what can you do, bro?
I'm ready.
Shoma is a defender that specializes in defending allies. He can use Enrage to draw enemy attacks, then use Reflect to return one down. Oh, okay. So he draws their aggro and then reflects it. But it's only 1 damage. His specialist skill, Special Shut-In, nullifies status effects and gives him attack +1 for every attack received the previous turn. Ooh. Withstanding an onslaught of enemy attacks, then fire off a powerful special attack. Okay, so we want to do that aggression signal unlike everybody, yeah? So if we step down, this will encompass all of the enemies. I mean, it'll draw the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 will be able to attack him. That'll leave him with only 10. But I feel like that's what it wants us to do, right? Maybe? But we also don't want to sit back and do nothing. Let's see what the other areas look like, because we still got to make sure that we're defending that. So let's see. You'd be able to run down and get that guy. You'd be able to hit all 3 of those. And then if she does that, that would give us another AP. And then over on this side, we got to wait until our voltage gauge is up. But, okay, yeah. So let's start once again over here.
We better get moving.
And you're going to do your judge thing. Right. Oh, we can't quite do it all the way over. So that'll at least get him down to 1.
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
And then with Darumi is going to head over here and do her homicide. And that'll give us another AP. And we're already almost to 100%.
I'll go.
Aggression.
Stand me.
I mean, what is that? We'll wait until their turn probably. Let's try this. Let's see what happens. Aggression signal. We're just going to get all you guys.
This will be something.
Status effect enraged. Characters will focus on the enraged characters will focus on the character that enraged them. This can be effective for protecting allies and defense target. Okay, so that's gonna be on the next turn. So they're not gonna go after any of us. So we can save on that AP this time. You now have it boosted with your crazy shot. So you should be able to kill that thing. Let's see what happens if we do it this. Oh, hang on. No, I want you to look up here. Can't you? Why is it? I got stripes. Why is it all? It's like stripey. Oh, that's just the ground. Where? I can't tell which spots he can move on and which he can't. Anyway, let's do. Let's do that, and that'll give us an AP. I was having a hard time lining that up, but whatever.
Did you see that?
Okay, so now we have 3 AP. Do we want to have any of these guys do any attacks at all? I mean, let's wait and see what he... Oh, maybe I should run down there. How are we doing over on this side? You should probably do another... Oh, you can't reach those guys over there, but at the very least... Oh, you can't really do much of anything. You're worthless, Goyle, for the first time ever. Well, let's have you wipe out some of these guys with your deadlights. That.
Don't try to stop me.
And then if you do one more attack,
Leave it to me.
we'll get AP up again.
Out of the way. Let's keep it up.
And then we only have 3 grapes to worry about, so that's nothing. That's nothing. Yeah, we should do some damage here.
Full throttle.
Let's have you run down here and do this attack. There we are. And then if you
Rev it up.
do another out of my way right there, you'll get another AP.
Knocked it out of the park.
Okay. And then that should
Say
allow
when.
you to do a side slash. If we do it that way. What is that? What's going on? Ah! Thank you. Oh, we got a raid party of 2. Jude, thank you for the raid. Would somebody be able to do a quick shout out? Vero, is Vero or Crystal here to do a shout out? You were playing some 100 line. Like, you've been playing this forever. You gotta be really far at this point. How are you? Welcome! There's a shout out. Oh, is it some Smash? Nice. Okay, Raiders, hi. Welcome. If there's anybody new that we don't know, my name is Logan. We stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Oh, we got a back-to-back shout out. Set one more clip here.
Not like this.
Oh, it's 100 lines, so I gotta make sure I don't look at it in case of spoilers.
Not like this.
Oh, I think it's just
Not
combat.
Like this. Not like this.
So, welcome! Welcome, Raiders. As I was saying, not like this. I'm Logan. We stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Sundays. We generally alternate between 2 games these days. One is this, 100 Line Last Defense Academy. The other game we just finished, so last stream we started The Walking Dead, the Telltale series. So we're enjoying that. And I read every comment in chat. I'm still a little bit behind, but let me read a couple of comments here. Because I am close to catching up. Let's see, where did I leave off? Yeah, we just had Shoma show up in his hemo animal weapon, and it's awesome. Let's see, Quigga said, me and Crystal been waiting for so long. Crystal said, yes, is here. Quigga said, I knew you would love this. Oh, y'all know me so well. Crystal says, finally. Vera said, I mean, that would work with the tank roll. Dagger said, lol, finally, Logan, I knew you would love it. As you can tell from my username, I like robots, so I'm very much enjoying Shoma here. Quigga says, and to think we could have gotten this last time if it wasn't for the lag, lol. Crystal said, there's no unfortunate here. Gundam Shoma is here. Quigga did the emotes, and Vera said, I love the model design. Look how he's standing there. And then Quigga said, don't worry, Logan, I pronounce Nozomi the same as you. Okay, so we say Nozomi, the game says Nozomi. Let me scroll to where the raid happened. See if there's any new people in the raid. Oh, we got Mask Rachie. Oh, I bet your name is probably Rachel. Mask Rachie, how you doing? Because Jude was saying, finally, caught you playing this game. Vera said, welcome in. Mask Rachie says, 100 line. Jude says, no, I am not. But you got to be ahead of me, though, right? Said, I'm legit not even close. And then Quigga says, welcome. Jude says, ooh. Quigga says, we just finally got Shoma. And Sem Navy. Wait, have you been here before, Sem Navy? For some reason, that sounds familiar to me. Saying raid, raid, raid. Chris with emos. Mask Rachie says, awesome. Showman could be really fun to use. Jude said, I literally have only scraped the barrel of this game content. Well, it seems like there's a lot. As I said, I read all the comments in the chat. I'm going to scroll back up to where I left off before, so I won't miss anything. But again, welcome. Thank you for the raid. And welcome and hi to the new people here. Sem Navy and Mask Rachie. If you got to take off, I understand. I'd love to have you stick around. I'm not good at the combat. I'm trying to figure out what to do with my one last AP for this, because he's going to be drawing aggro. But I should probably... Let's do this one. So we'll do some damage to this guy, so we'll be able to get an AP next turn. And then we'll see how this goes. I'm also worried that this is a 4-wave thing. But yeah, let's just do this. Run over there.
Take this!
And 0 AP, end our turn. Yes! And so yeah, thank you for the raid. Okay, most of the grapes we don't got to worry about. They're just swarming Shoma. And he's going to reflect back. Oh, that thing does... Oh, that did... Okay.
I see. Getting hit by these arrows is what causes the brainwashing.
Okay, so we have to... He has to keep aggroing the commander in order to make sure that none of us get brainwashed. Is that it?
It's really impressive how you can fire so many all at once, too. I can see why you're a commander.
Oh, he's impressed. He's with the bad guy.
A first-rate technique like that won't work against a piece of trash like me.
Oh, I love Shoma!
Yeah!
Oh crap, and they're still attacking. At least they're only doing one each. And Choma's gonna be able to do the amount of attack that he received last turn, right? That was his other skill, I think.
I'll try not to drag you down.
Make all enemy, wait, no, that's defense mode, defensive stance, or maybe that's like his special ability. I get the impression he's gonna have to keep doing that in order to keep drawing that aggro. Was this one, he fired long distance.
Let's give it to him.
So if you do an out of my way over here, you'd be able to kill that guy and get an AP, but then you're gonna be out of range for most of this. We gotta really start attacking the enemy commander though. But he's not gonna be able to take another round like that. How's everybody else doing over here? We don't gotta worry about them. Those are 2 grapes. They're not gonna do a whole heck of a lot. Over here, we still got that guy. Okay, if the 2 of them team up on him, we'd be able to... We'd be able to wipe it out, but we do need to worry about this thing here. If she does her homicide over here, that'll wipe out those. And line her up so that she'll still be able to... Okay, so yes, yeah. We also gotta seriously thin the ranks here. How is your special attack doing, bro? Your Crimson Assault? That'll be able to wipe out most of these guys. He'll be stunned after that, but that's okay. That'll leave just one little set of lemons and do some damage to the commander there. And that'll give us 2 AP. So we might do that, but then you aren't going to have enough for your special attack. The Avenge Buster consume voltage to activate a special attack and inflict stun on user. How much would that do? Yeah. Let's...
My turn.
Hang on. I just gotta think. Sorry, again, for our raiders, I am not good at this. Give us 2 AP and consume our voltage, though. Let's do it. He'll be stunned, but that's okay, because we need to really lay into the commander there and do some damage. Except he does a lot more damage. How much is my attack? Oh, no, attack is only 2. Let's just do it. Yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do Crimson Assault. And it's gonna stun us, but that is okay. And we'll get 2 more AP. Gotcha. Okay. He's out of breath. But as long as you do your aggression signal again... Where do we want to stand? Let's stand on this side. And... yeah, that'll draw all the aggro. And you should also probably attack the enemy commander. Because we really need to lay into it. Yeah, that guy. Oh, that'll give us an AP, though. But then he won't be able to move. But then at least we don't got to worry about him again. Let's do that. We can always use the AP next turn, and that's going to cut down on attacks. Oh, yeah. And get his armor up. Okay, back over on this side. We do need to wipe out some of these things. And if anything, it's going to get our voltage meter up. There. And you...
I guess it's my turn.
Do your judge thing. And attack there. And then she can do one more, and that'll give us 1 more AP. Do the kill me now. On that. AP up. At this point, I don't think we got to worry about those last 2 grapes. Not a big deal. Can you move at all, bro, when you're tied like that? Out of my way. You can! Only 1, but that is A-okay. So yeah, let's pop up here and do another attack here. You know, voltage is up. Do you have a special attack that'd be useful here? 8 plus 1. And it'll leave you tired, but it'll take it down to 19. Let's hold on to that for the moment. And yeah, because he can take a couple of attacks. And let's just use the rest of our 3 AP.
Let's freaking go!
To out of my way. They'll also kill that one. And just do some more attacks here.
Hauling ass!
And yeah. Just use, yeah, 2 more and that'll... That.
Let's do this!
And 1 more. And then I think another round, and I don't know if I'm using the AP the right way, but another round I think we ought to be able to be fine. Those two are gonna, those four will all self-destruct. Again, don't gotta worry about that. We mainly have to worry about their attacks, but I think we're fine. And those grapes explode. Oh, and that thing attacks. But that's fine. Once again, aggression signal. That's gonna draw the aggro, but it also attacks still. Oh well, it increases your armor, so that's fine.
Maybe this will be something.
Maybe that'll be something. I don't know.
Rev it up.
Special attack still. I want to be able to like finish it off with that thing. We got 4 AP. You are still stunned and can't do anything. So yeah, Takemaru, just like keep out of my way. If you do 4 attacks, it's gonna do 8 total because each attack does 2. Take that to 19.
Let's freaking go.
Take it down to 17.
Hauling ass.
16, 15. 14, 13. I think we'll do that one more round, and then after that, we'll be able to do his special attack, and we'll be fine. That thing's gonna pop. Not a big deal. Attacks is still just doing his armor. Oh, that's getting close to 0. Okay, we got 2 rounds left. We have a total of 2 rounds. We can do this. What is your special attack?
Much from me.
Yeah, no. Don't worry about that. Yeah, do your aggression signal again.
I'll get in there for once.
And you just do another 4 special attacks. That'll take it down to 9. And then if we do your special attack, that should do exactly 9 damage, right? Because it's 8 plus 1, 9. Wait, no. Yeah. So let's just do a regular attack for now. Regular attack and do a few of these. 1. In fact, we might be able to finish him off this round. Just to be safe, we'll do 1 more. And that'll take it down to 7. And now we're gonna do our special attack.
Let's give it to him.
And that's gonna kill it, right? That takes it to 0. Oh, we got it!
Oh, smoke him!
Yay!
Wave 3 earned.
Everybody back to normal now? Huh?
What am I doing?
You guys are back to normal. What a relief.
And we didn't have to kill them.
Being controlled by something?
Yeah. No, she got a seppuku?
What are you doing? Seppuku!
Oh, it's still alive? Oh, that's right, because we got 1 more wave left. I forgot there was a 4th wave. Oh, it's got tentacles! I don't like how these type of animes go. Okay, yeah, we are going way over time tonight. Is everybody still here? Everybody still buckle in? I just hope there's a save point after this fight.
Whoa! No way! It's got another form now? That's so unfair!
Looks like it called in backup, too. We ain't got time to explain what happened.
This is where we make our stand. This is where we finally start working together as one big team!
All right.
Let's do this, everyone! Let's protect this school!
Okay, the good news is that the second to last Defense Academy aren't hypnotized anymore. The bad news is that the barriers are all really low on hit points. So we might get a game over.
New enemy approaching.
Player turn. All right, so how are we doing? We got 8 hit points on that. Oh, 8 on that. So those 2 are the top priority for defense. Over here, we're mainly going to be farming AP, I think. Yeah. Ha. Oh. And it's back up to 40. But at least with Nozomi, we can heal stun, right? So if we use special attacks, it's not the end of the world. You, buddy.
I'll show you what's up.
Yeah, that's not going to do a whole heck of a lot right now. We need to get our voltage over 100%, so he's going to be a bit more useful. So let's farm some points over here.
We better get moving.
If you do Judge like that, that'll almost kill that thing, and then she'll be able to get another AP. That takes up to 7. Why does that do... Okay, so it's the number that you kill, right? Where can you do your attack? Your homicide... Let's start off to the right.
Leave it to me.
Just Judge, you're gonna go over here, you're gonna kill those, and then she's gonna get another AP.
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Good.
It's killing
And then she does her homicide. And there we go. So what percentage are we at now? 97. Okay, that's good. So if we have one other person do an attack before we switch over to Gaku, we'll be pretty decent.
My best won't be much,
Yeah, you're going to want to do your aggression
still.
signal on most of these guys. They will at least swarm you. And that's the closest you can get. So yeah, do that.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. That gets our voltage up. So now,
Let me at him.
if you do your crazy shot here and do it twice in a row, we'll be able to get another AP and wipe out a bunch. So let's do that. And then, yeah, we got to do another one. And we're going to get 2 AP. Yeah, do your crazy shot. Still just standing right there. And 2 more AP. Okay, so now we're up to 3. And we're going to have to start eliminating some of these other guys here. How are you guys doing? What does yours do again?
2 arms.
You do your Jumanji slash. Yeah, not really useful from this angle. Okay, what about everybody else? What about you? You ought to probably erect some type of barrier. Strategic materials.
I'll take care of this.
We gotta put up a metal fence right in the front, maybe. What about everybody else? I'm trying to remember what their attack patterns are like. Twisted Whip. If you go forward, that's not gonna do a whole heck of a lot. Let's have... Can you heal the barrier, girl?
I got this.
Can you do a rescue bullet on the barrier? Nope, does not work. We just have to keep everything very far away from it. You're gonna want to do an out of my way. We don't want to do too many of the enraged ones, though. Darn it, sorry, I'm so indecisive, but it's hard. Now that thing, if I remember correctly, the giant tomato, yeah, he adds armor every time he's hit. So it'd be better off if we could kill it in one blow. How is your special attack doing again, bro? Your Crimson Assault and then Nose Me could just like heal you up a bunch? That will... It'll kill one thing and give us another AP. She can heal stun, right? I think? I was not going to completely kill this guy, though.
I've got this.
Do I want to do like a regular attack first? No. Let's assume that it can heal stun. And let's have you head over here and kill all these guys. That'll give us another AP.
Gotcha.
Sorry, again, I'm having to focus way too much on this fight. I'm sure I'm getting farther and farther behind in the battle.
Take care of the rest.
Oh, and that gave it armor. That gave the boss armor. Not ideal. Very much not ideal. Okay, think. We're just gonna test this out. That will heal his stun, yeah? I'm pretty sure. Let's find out. Together.
Got your back.
Yes, it does. It does heal the stun. So then, if we head over here and attack twice, that'll be able to wipe out that thing. Yeah, no matter what angle we do, we can't also hit the commander from there. Nothing's way down there, right? Let's head over here. Let's hit that, and just do it twice. Then it'll give me another AP. That'll leave 2 AP remaining. Okay, and then or 3 AP remaining, because that'll kill that guy. Or no, 2 AP. Yeah.
Got it.
Okay, so now we're gonna want you to come down, bro, and you'll do some damage here. You're gonna do We are gonna wipe out most of the enraged enemies, so it's not really helping a ton.
Hauling ass!
But we really got to clear out some of these guys just to thin out their numbers because, again, the barrier there is wide open. So let's do that. 0 AP. End the turn. Okay. All right. Start hurting us. I'm ready. I'm bracing myself. Okay. Crap. That one barrier's down to like 6 hit points now. So yeah, we gotta make sure that we finish this thing off. That's got 8. Holy crap, it's got 8. And it's gonna get like armor every time we do anything. Okay, gotta think. How are we doing over here on this side? Any more farming of AP? Not really a whole heck of a lot. We can try and get some voltage. Let's see how we're doing here. If you do an attack just sitting right where you are, we'll get another AP.
Let's give it to him.
So let's do that. I don't see any reason not to.
Knocked it out of the park.
That wiped out some, and it also gave us some, like I said, some AP. Counter armor +2 when hit by an enemy. User's immune to stun. Rapid fire can act twice per turn in succession. So we are going to need to make sure that we are continuing to aggression signal on it, because otherwise it'll use its brainwash bullets. Okay, so that's going to leave us down to 4. To 4. I don't know if we're going to get our voltage over 100% though. Hang on. How much do we get if we do a homicide here and fight these 3 guys? Take it 14? I'll take it up to 92. Still not quite enough of what we need. I think another AP though if we use 2 attacks here. Sorry, I'm just still... And again, this barrier is in bad shape.
I'll show you.
How's your crazy shot doing? If we back up too much, we can't hit anything. And then that's gonna get armor if we go there. If you do your deadlights, we can get an AP there. So let's just do that, and that'll give us some more voltage. Okay. That's good. And then if we head over here and now have her do her homicide, that won't give us an AP, but it'll give us over 100. And so somebody's going to be able to do a special attack. There we go. What about Gakko? What is his special attack again?
Left and ready.
6 + 1. That'd be enough to kill it, yeah? Consume voltage, activate special attack. Will that be enough to... Is there spacing here? If we do it like this, that'll get all but one of the tomatoes, even if he self-destructs. Oh, wait. No. Yeah. All but 2 of the tomatoes. He's going to be stunned, but I think it's worth it. Even though those the 2 grapes, whatever, they explode, we'll still have 2 left on that barrier. And this will give us another AP. And we won't have to deal with the barrier dude. Wait. Why did it not work? Yeah, I want to do that attack. Do this attack. Yes, right here. Yes. Do special attack.
Hit you with all I got.
Okay. Good.
How's that?
In fact, she can probably take out those 2 with 1 attack. Let's see how everybody's doing over here still. I still only has 6 up there. Okay. How's everybody feeling? Feeling okay?
Time for me to move.
You guys need to do more damage with your attacks. Jumanji slash, if you go here, that'll kill 1 thing, and that'll do 2 damage to that. But that's gonna get 2 armor. Ha. And were these reinforcements? I don't think they were there last round. Let's not worry too much about these grapes, because they're just gonna attack Shoma. He can tank them. He can tank them very much. So, what do we want to focus on? Are we gonna try and focus on boosting our voltage?
Rev it up!
He can't reach anybody, really. You are refreshed. So you could do a side slash down here and get these two. Only 7 voltage though. Crap.
Kneel before me!
We should do strategic material. Attack potion. User gains +1 attack. Can we throw that to somebody? User gains +2 move. Yeah, do we give that to we only do that to myself? You're boosting yourself only. Can somebody else use those strategic materials? Oh, we can. Are these wait, do these replenish no, these replenish every time, right? +1 attack, +1 movement, armor +3. Let's 34, holy crap.
I've got this.
Hang on. I'm still thinking. Who would be best to use the attack potion? If Shoma stays close to Nozomi, he could do multiple attacks. But he might want to focus on these guys since they're all lined up to get voltage up. So if she does her Jumanji slash down here, and that'll give him some armor, but if she does a attack potion first, they'll at least do some damage.
2 arms!
I mean, this won't make her tired, right? Let's do an attack potion on yourself.
Let's put this to use. Leave it to me.
Oh, the Jumanji slash, if it's only one enemy. Darn it, but then that hits 2. No matter which way we go, it's going to hit. No! Actually, no. Let's have Shoma kill the one guy first.
Ready when you are.
Do a side slash here, and then it will be only one, and she'll be able to do more attack on the boss. Yeah. Okay.
Let us begin.
Jumanji slash. And now it's going to do a bunch more. It's going to do like 9 damage. I forgot how her thing worked. Okay, and it got some armor, but that's not the end of the world. Okay, and then, bro, you...
Let's give it to
yeah,
him.
you can't reach anything because you're tired. You're tuckered out. What if you give a rescue bullet to her, so she's not going to be tired anymore?
I'll pass you up.
I'm indebted to you.
And then she
2 arms!
will do another Jumanji slash. And now it's going to do 12 damage? That seems like a lot more. Okay, just keep doing it. Okay, yeah, let's keep going. I don't know if we're in a good spot or not. Yeah, we're getting surrounded. They're gonna start hurting us. They're gonna start really hurting us a lot. Oh, the lemons, the blueberries, and the grapes.
We need to regroup.
Status effect brainwashed. Wait. Who got brainwashed? Oh crap, she was within range. Oh, crap, she's brainwashed. Oh, but can you heal any status ailment?
I'm good to go.
Fire bullet heals all allies within range, heals allies. Status effects. Okay, yes. So you got to use that on her. I don't know if we want to necessarily use it right away though. Let's see what we are doing first. You, bro.
Let's do this.
If you do an out of my way, if you do it right where you're at, we'll get some voltage, and we're gonna kill something. Oh yeah. Wait. Are the reinforcements coming in all directions or just here from the front? Oh crap, they're coming in all directions. And this barrier is almost destroyed over here. It only has 2 hit points. Oh crap, this is bad. This is really bad. This is significantly less than ideal. And that only has 2 hit points as well. Okay, we need to focus on the commander, because if we kill the commander, we are fine, right? We need to unbrainwash her, because she was doing a lot. We got... crap, it's still got 28 hit points, though. That's over half. How is... we don't have enough voltage for a special attack. If you do your out of my way, what do we get here? +8, that's it. What if you do an out of my way down here? +7, but then we'd be able to open up to doing twice. Crap. Chat, if we fail this, we might have to do this whole fight again next time. Oh, and he's still stunned. Darn it. Darn it. One more of these little tomatoes explode in a thing, and that barrier is dead.
Leave it to me.
So you're going to have to do a deadlights on this. And that'll only do 6 voltage. That'll take us to 30%. Okay, let's focus on getting some AP up and voltage up. How you guys doing? How's everybody here?
It's not over yet.
Let's have you go over here and judge both of these two. I think you'll enjoy that. Yeah. And then just maybe do it again. Yeah, just do it again.
I can keep going.
And that'll give us 2 AP. Okay, so we're back up to 5.
Here we go. Let's
You.
go.
If you do your homicide. Oh, gosh. Oh, my gosh. One more of these hits and that thing explodes. So we have to, like, take some of these things out. So she needs to kill that one. It's too close. Okay. Over here. Voltage is at least getting up. Out of my way. That'll take us up to 64. You guys aren't really helping back here, are you? Oh. Okay. Before we do that, yeah, we are going to have Nozomi now do rescue bullet. Except, hang on. No.
Let's do this.
If we have you do a side slash up here. And then he'll be in range for the rescue bullet as well. And gain a little bit of voltage. Oh, and if we do it like that, then we'll also do some damage to the commander. Yeah. Let's do that. In range for rescue bullet.
I'm prepped and ready.
Okay.
I got you. You have my meds.
And 68, what do we do if we
it to me.
do Jumanji slash like that? Oh, crap, could she do another one of those items, another one's attack
Onward.
potions? Attack plus 2. Oh, that's for that. Yeah, just do, yeah.
Should hinder them.
Do your attack potion.
2 arms.
And do your Jumanji slash. Like that. And that's gonna take it down. Only... Oh, crap, yeah, I was kind of wrong before. It's not even doing that much attack, is it? Let's just keep doing it, though. We need to hurt this thing. Crap. He can't even fight because he's stunned. Let's have you do it. And she's going to get brainwashed again, isn't she? And yeah, go ahead and attack these. Wait, crap, did I not? I don't think I had, oh, crap, I don't think I drew the aggro. We're going to get all brainwashed, aren't we? Shoma's gonna get brainwashed, isn't he? I'm gonna... Oh, crap. How
could this happen?
Okay, Ada's dead! Oh, and those things... Oh, crap. We're so dead. Yeah, we're not gonna win this fight tonight. At least we aren't brainwashed here. Wow.
Good to go.
Special attacks, Crimson Assault, and it's only doing 6. That still leaves it at like... And that'll give us another AP, though. Takes down only 17. What if I move over here and do it this way? That'll give us 2 AP, and it'll do some damage. We'll be stunned, but Nozomi's right there. Okay, let's just think about this. I should have had him consume a potion. We are so dead. How are you doing over here, Darami? Any bad guys being mean to you? Yeah, if either of these... This is our, like, final turn. We need to do 23 damage to this thing in one single turn.
I've got this.
So if we do a Crimson Assault... And that'll take it down from 23 to 17. That's only 6 damage. Holy crap. What if we do it as a, he's not injured enough to do his final attack? What about you? What does your special attack do? Attack does 7. So, take it down to 16. We need to see who has the best special attack.
Let's give it to him.
8 plus 1. So if we do it like that and move up this way, we can take it down to 15. None of these are enough. None of these are enough. Oh, no, wrong button. Sorry, and I will read some chat in a minute.
Let's get to the killing.
Yeah, I'm going to read some chat. Chris said, don't worry, Logan, I pronounce... Oh, this read that quick. It says, we need a Shoma romance route. He's a shielder. Nice. Vera said he's so kind of like Hulkenberg. Queen says, the game I've been playing, Star Rail, one of my favorite party members is a counter shielder, and I love her. There's a raid with Jude saying, I got you. And then we can scroll down, because we saw all this before. And da-da-da-da-da. Queen said also, yeah, Logan, I don't know if you recall, but I've mentioned before how everyone has animals, their weapons. I think Shoma's is obvious. Well, Jude said, by the way, I'm not sure Logan is aware of the hard mode. I'm not. Queen says, yes, on normal, I think pretty sure Logan would do a hard, never do a hard mode on purpose. Jude said, oh, don't worry, I know hard mode. Mask Raichi said, who's your favorite so far? I was leaning toward maybe like Kurara or even Darumi, but now Shoma is totally winning. Jude said, consistently playing hard mode. Matt says, try Shoma. Okay. Oh, Shoma's special. Yes.
I can do this much.
It's still only 3 plus 2 because he didn't take that many hits last time. Darn it, darn it, darn it.
I'll do what little I can. I'll try not to run away.
Yeah, because that's going to do even less. I mean, we have enough voltage that we can maybe do one of these attacks twice. So whose was the most? Was it yours?
2 arms!
No, that does 7. I believe it was actually yours, buddy.
Let's do this!
Is doing 8, but 8 times 2 is only going to be 16. I'm still going to leave 7. Okay, we are definitely going to want Pro Tag to do his.
Let's do this.
Because if he does his Crimson Assault, not only will we do damage against the boss, 7 plus like all the gaining shields each time, but we'll also gain 2 AP here. So let's do that.
Gotcha.
And we kill some stuff. Will we boost our voltage as well from those that we killed this time? No, so those type of attacks don't do any boosts. So now it effectively has 19. I just gotta think. I gotta think. We have 7 AP. We should totally be able to do this within 1 turn, right? What does your attack do? Only does 2. That's only enough to take down its armor. What about you? Your attack does like your attack only does 2. Your attack I think only does 2. Crap. We got so much AP, but
rev it up.
If you do an attack here, this will take us up to 91. At least it's going to boost our voltage. But it's also going to stun you. Not stun you, but it'll fatigue you. And I don't know if Nozomi would be able to reach you to get unready. Okay, I gotta think. We need to boost our voltage a lot if we want to do multiple of those types of big attacks. But I don't know any way we can do that. I think the most damage we can do right now...
Ready when you are!
That's only gonna do 7%.
Let's freaking go!
And your crazy shot, because you're... Oh, I thought you were tired, bro. I mean, you are tired. You're not... It's a 7. Darn it. He's got 19. And so many... That's only got 2 left. That's only got 2 left. Oh, man. We are so dead. And that's only got 2 left. And she's the only one defending over here. Let's... You know what, yeah.
Let's give it to him.
Let's do this out of my way, and that's gonna at least give us 10 more to voltage. Is there a better one that we can get if we head over? It's only 9%. Yeah, let's just stay where we're at, because that'll give us, I think, the most voltage. Okay, used up one of my turns.
2 arms!
You were going to use your... But there's no point, because that only takes away the armor, and then the armor's going to come right back. Let's... Huh. You can at least gain another AP if you do. I mean, there's, I guess, no downside to doing this. We'll gain another AP, and it'll kill a thing, and that'll... Oh, there we go. That'll get us back to over 100.
Oh, yeah!
Okay, all right.
Can't the healer heal stun?
She can heal his stun, but there'd be not a whole lot of a point to it because he can only also do 2 attack unless, which is what this guy's armor is. We need to keep doing these, we need to spam as many of these special attacks as possible. But we can do another special attack if she heals the stun there. Although, can we have him...
Let's freaking go!
Can't really move it. So we're back over to 100. So if she heals there, he can do another one of his Crimson Assaults, which will do a bunch more damage to this, but still won't be enough to kill it. Or, what's your special attack do? Susanoo's Wrath. And that'll do 7, take it down to 10. And then at that point, it'll get another... Yeah, that is actually going to be better. And then she can go ahead and heal both of them, and they can at least do some damage to some other creatures.
Do you have attack potions?
I used up both of them already. Sadly, this is the first time I ever tried using the attack potions, and I floundered them way too much. So yeah, not ideal. If she does her Susanoo's Wrath, we're going to be able to do 7. That'll take it down to 10. We still got to really defend that thing, though, and we got a little tomato coming here, a little lemon, whatever. You, though, can still do your thing of your aggression signal, and that'll draw the lemons to him. And so we won't have to worry about them attacking the barrier generator. Over here, though, we will need to use some of these AP in order to kill some things to protect this barrier. All the barriers are down to like 2 hit points. Okay, yeah, so here's what we are going to do. You are going to use your special attack, Susanoo's Wrath. Consume voltage to activate the special attack, and it'll take that down to 10. Yes, do that. You are going to be stunned, but it's not going to be a huge deal.
I leave the rest to you.
All right, it's got 10. It's got 10. But once again, you are going to be able to use your aggression signal. It's mainly just gonna... Yeah, do that. It's too bad you can't, like... Oh, look at that. If we step... Oh, my camera died for a second. Look, if we step away, we can actually get some more of these guys within its range. So let's do that.
Maybe this will be something.
Okay, and we still have 5 AP. Let's take a look over here. We need to have you do some killing, and we need to have Gaku do some killing. Because again, if any one barrier goes down, we die, right? Do your crazy shot, and that's going to kill both of these guys. Just again, keeping them away. And let's have you do your deadlights here. And if you do 2 in a row, we're going to gain 3 AP.
I'm good whenever.
Okay.
Let's roll.
Oh, come on, I got to win this. We're almost 4 hours into a 3-hour stream. Okay, so we got 5 AP again. And so you can perk these guys up. But, okay, hang on. Yeah, let's do that. Let's perk the 2 of them up. Do a rescue bullet on to both of them.
I'm indebted to you.
Now you have mobility
Here we
again.
go.
You can do a side slash down to these 2. And once again, just for the sake of trying to get some voltage. Possibly. No, we need to use some of this AP over here. Yeah, she needs to kill these tomatoes.
Do it.
We're gonna do a homicide. Oh, boy. Yeah, she's gonna have to use a couple. Oh, and those things are boosted up as well. They're probably gonna kill her. And then we're gonna be completely defenseless on this side. I wish these things were closer together. Let's kill this one. And yeah, we're gonna have to use another one on the kill me now on this thing. Oh, we're gonna have to use so many AP here, but that's okay. That is okay. It is all for the cause. All for the cause. How many movement points do these things have? Crap, is it gonna be able to move all the way over to the barrier? Like, can it attack from a diagonal? I don't know if it can. It doesn't look like it's going to be able to hit it. So she's probably going to die this turn. But otherwise, because this tomato is going to be able to move far enough in order to reach the barrier. So yeah, we got to kill that one. Let's just, kill it. Yeah, kill it. Okay, we have one more AP. How are we gonna spend it over here? I guess we kind of wasted having these guys do all that stuff. So let's, because that didn't get our. I think I wasted our rescue bullet. I mean, at least it healed.
Say when.
Yeah, let's at least go down here and get our voltage up. So next turn we'll be able to do some more. Yeah, let's do that. And then next turn I think we'll be able to do this. I think we've got it. 0 AP. Oh my gosh, this is cutting it so close. All right, we're good. We are definitely good. We are all set. I think we're gonna be able to survive this. Shoma's almost dead. Everybody's almost dead. Oh, this is cutting it close. You, buddy. How are you? You want to just attack some things and get some AP? I guess if you do 2 of them, we'll also get 2 more AP. And then it'll get our voltage back over 100. And why not? Yeah, just do that and get 2 AP.
Knocked it out of the park.
All right, now dude's got 10. If we do that, that'll take it down to 3. But then,
let's go.
If you do your side slash and step back here and attack twice, then we'll get 2 AP again. And so we get our voltage up and our AP up. But then he's also going to be tired. Huh?
Now try Shuma's special.
Oh, now try. Oh, good idea, good idea.
I'm not completely useless yet.
Oh, and we can even have it do a Venge Buster. Oh, it'll take it down to 4. Oh, take it down to 4. What does her do? Hers takes it down to. Yeah, hers takes it down to 3. So hers is actually still technically better than his. But we are gonna have him do one more side slash, and we're gonna get 2 AP.
Got it.
I'm just trying to get our voltage up. Trying so hard. Trying so hard. What is your spec? No, your special does more though.
Got gas.
Ain't nothing on me. And that'll. Wait, will that? No, because it's outside of range. Darn it. But if we have him do one more regular attack, another out of my way, and have him move over. Yes, let's do that. And then his special attack.
It ain't over yet.
It takes down to 2. So that's going to be the best one that, just in terms of the sheer amount of damage. And so then we just need to do something that'll do 4 damage to it. Okay. How's everybody else holding up? Everybody else about to die? Okay, over there is not so great. Over here is really not so great. Oh, you are dying, girl.
It's as bad as I thought.
It is as bad as you thought. Yeah, we have to win this turn. Otherwise, that thing is toast. We have 4 turns. Sorry, again, I gotta think. Your special attack. Consume voltage to activate special attack. Inflict stun on user.
Juki Oshika or Shuma, and then a last resort attack, you'll win for sure.
Except here's the... maybe. The problem is... Okay, you know what? Actually, if we do hit it first... Hang on, you might be onto something, because if we hit it first and hit it only once, it'll do 2 damage, but it also then gives it 2 shield. And so that basically takes it back up to the equivalent of 10. Does the last resort... Or does the special attack ignore shields or anything? Because it takes down to 2. Ugh. Thank you. Am I misunderstanding this? And thank you for the 10 bits, Rach. Oh, you've already figured out how the TTS works here. May I call you Rachy for short? I'm going to read some more in the chat to get fully caught up here. Not fully caught up, but a bit more caught up. Let me take a look over at YouTube chat. I think I'm mostly still caught up over there. Let's see. Sveta says, wow, funny show, I've got Mecha, even though... Oh, I read that. And Dermo saying, oh my gosh, you're still battling. I know, welcome back, Dermo. Is your internet working better? Let's see. Rachy says, good to do aggression signal and then defense mode. This will make his attack go up for the next turn. He could wipe out everything here and now. I don't understand how this works. J Hutch saying, dude, how you doing, J Hutch? Fear said Logan is not good at games. Jude says fine, usually means he's good at something more useful. I'm not. My skills are not a use to society. Veer said, oh, actually, are there any healing mechanics in this game? Jude said, heaven knows how my skills games mean my skill and other stuff on this lacking side. Ha ha ha. Veer said, fair. Quiggy said, knows me. Was a healer, I think, so heal, I guess. Veer says, whoops. Quiggy said with a timestamp. 3:19. I've gotten even further behind. Vera said, nice. Quigga said, isn't wave 3 of 4. We still have one more wave. Oh, yup, I'm all for overtime. We have our healer back. Possible game over. Rush to death counter just in case. Vera said, hey, at least everyone healed. Ragey said, oh, it's so weird seeing everyone this early in the game. And a player this bad at it. So... let's try some stuff. Jumanji does better when it's only hitting one dude. So let's do that. And it's gonna, I guess it'll boost us again. But again, watch, we do that and then it gains 2 shield. And so then we go in here and say, no, I mean, if I use a voltage attack, the next attack use Shoma's or Takemaru's last resort attack. Oh, because last resort doesn't use voltage, does it? I always forget that. Okay, so let's have you do your special attack. Thank you. I keep forgetting that. Yeah, we just got to do this. And it'll take it down to 4. Okay, let's try this. I also just want to see the animation. Ah, there's this robot. So thank you, Rachy, and thank you for whoever pinned the message.
Sorry, you have to clean up my mess.
And so yeah, now he'll do his last resort attack, and that'll finish it off.
Just try me.
Okay! Oh my gosh, thank you. I had forgotten the last resort attacks don't consume voltage, they just kill you. Oh my gosh, thank you, you're the MVP tonight. I'm so dumb.
Sorry, I'll be back soon.
What do you mean only one death? I mean, I guess Takemaru died after, but still. So, it's another lady commander, we gotta execute her?
So, this is that commander's true form.
Probably not, have we tried taking her mask off?
It's humanoid, just like the others we faced. Are all commanders like this?
They can all use hemo anima too, or something like it. What's that all about?
Let me read some more comments in the chat. Again, gonna try and catch up. And sorry that I was so dumb. If I'd remembered that, I probably could have won this like the previous round as well. But we're good. We're fine. We still got to decide who we're going to have do the execution. Crystal says, last wave, Logan, you can do it. Reishi says, yes, you can. Leave some of the little guys to attack Shoma so we can power up. There, what do you have? You have for the entire battle. They replenish at the start of each battle, too. Do you have fences? I did. I probably should have used some of those, huh? Vera says, Ato is so dead. Reishi said you could sacrifice Ato. That'll charge your voltage up. Vera says he's not looking at chat. He's too focused on the game. Jude says, how is he done? Any commanders perish on his watch? You mean like our guys? We haven't lost any rounds yet. Vera said, not yet. Ato might right now. Yup. Reichi says, Ato, no. Try Shoma. How much AP do you have? Oh, that's right. My camera's covering it up. I had a lot at any given time. Raichi said, if you think you'll lose, you can always redo the wave, I think. Vera said, I love seeing the struggle. Raichi says, it's possible to win. Jude says, I realize Mask. Oh, yeah, should I call you Mask or Raichi? Wingate says, yeah, I think if you manually redo the wave, it won't count for the game over, and I won't count it for the counter. Jude said, this game at low levels really do feel like chess. Kugia says, as sad as I would be for it. Crystal says, you can do it, Logan. Mask Raichi says, I'm not used to seeing them so weak anymore. Smart move. And a timestamp, 3:53. Vera says, you got this. Jude says, too used to my overlord, Tsubasa. Mask Raichi says, lol, not even that. Kyoshka is throwing me off with the 2 hit points. I really need to upgrade everybody, huh? Vera said, yeah. Master Raichi says he's got better range if you move him right. Vera says, oh, it's a 9. Taymation, how you doing? Says, I don't know exactly what's going on, but you got this. Thank you, Taymation. It's been a while since I've seen you in here. Master Raichi says, no, I mean use a voltage attack. Next attack, use Shoma or Takemaru's last resort. Chris said he's 40 minutes behind in chat, but it's slow-mo, so I'm catching up. Vera said, laughing whelp. Master Raichi says, correct. Wait, he got it, says Vero. Timestamp, 4 hours, 2 minutes. Only 3 minutes behind, says boo, boo. Vera said, let's go. Kwingeti frowning. Jude saying, woo. Taymation said, told you could do it. Vera said, what if it's Mako or whatever her name is there, buddy? Oh, yeah. Because I did theorize that the one commander that we fought might have been Hiruko in disguise, like brainwashed. But except this was the commander that took her. So maybe not. Let's find out. I'm still not caught up. I'm caught up on YouTube, but not here. But let's try. They can all use Hemo Anima too, or something like it. What's that all about?
Doesn't seem like they're the same species as the regular invaders either.
They're human. They're totally humans. Is she just tired or is she angry? Oh, that's right, because it was her friend that was kidnapped. Is she going to execute it? In the past, we didn't have her do the executions because of Hemo Anima. Or maybe she's going to pull the mask off and it's going to be, like you said, Vero. It's going to be Mako? Was that her name? Nozomi didn't join in the discussion. Instead, she stepped forward and stared down the commander. She was doing her best to stay calm, but I could see her hands shaking.
Where's Moko?
Moko, that's what it is. Not Mako, Moko.
You took our friend from us, and we want her back. Where is she? Answer me! Where did you take her? Please, please, you have to tell us!
Speak now, or your life is forfeit.
Possibly speak now and your life is forfeit. I don't know, these guys really want to do some killing.
Say something, damn it!
It's no good. It doesn't understand us. We can't interrogate it if it doesn't know what we're saying.
Can we try pictograms?
So it's a dead end? Ugh! We've got the one who captured Milko right here, and it's not going to do us any good?
Sorry, but that's how it looks.
No. This wasn't how it was supposed to go. This should have been our chance to save Moko!
Shouldn't someone finish it off? It's gonna be a pain if it starts brainwashing us again.
We have to hurry. We can't risk giving it a chance to recover.
Okay, that is cutting into my theory that Ato's really a traitor for the invaders. Unless he's just so cold-blooded, it's like, wait, we gotta kill this thing before she is able to spill the beans.
You're right. I know that, but... No. No buts. Somebody do it.
By the way, since we're going so long overtime tonight, I really hope that at least one of our raid suggestions is still live tonight.
Are you sure?
This doesn't mean I'm giving up on Moko. There's got to be a way to find out where she is now. I swear, I'll find her. She saved my life. I won't rest until I've repaid the favor.
Okay, so we gotta pick someone. We've done Darumi. We've done Kyoshka. I think we did Takemaru. We could probably benefit from Tsubasa because she has a fairly wide range attack. Oh, little Shoma. Yeah, probably let's do Tsubasa this time. Yeah. Oh no, that's not Tsubasa. There's Tsubasa. Almost had Shoma do it. Tsubasa.
Me?
I mean, I feel bad because she's so nice, but every time they do the executions, they always look like they enjoy it. Well, she doesn't look like she enjoys it. She's gonna throw up. Oh crap, we traumatized her.
It's done.
I'm sorry, Tsubasa. I'm so sorry. Now I feel really bad. Extermination complete. See, Jude says, all good on the gameplay. Master Raichi says, that's why it's useful to sacrifice members. Sometimes it'll charge up voltage as well. The problem is, like, for about over a month, we were only playing this game once a week, so I've forgotten so many of the game mechanics. Tsubasa's Hemo Animo is boosted. Special attack +1, voltage gain plus 10%. Battle result is not going to be S. I did so poorly. I did so poorly. D. That's the lowest we've ever gotten for a fight. I am not going to complete this game, am I? Dagger says, gotta go. Bye, Logan. Bye, chat. Bye, Dagger. Thank you so much for being here. Have a good rest of your day. Vera says, bye, Dagger. Master Raichi says, either is fine. Okay, I'll call you Raichi then, because I feel like there's a greater chance we'll see other people with Mask in their name. Jude said, by the way, if you want to know about the hard mode, all enemies do 100 damage to your troops unless they are armored. So let's take the big yellow guy. He ignores armor in his attack, so you'll know what'll go. Well, what was that? Oh, hang on. I gotta click over here. Oh, Raichi, thank you for the follow. I hope that means you weren't too disappointed in my lack at skill at this game. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Here, I don't think I popped this in the chat in a while. I can't remember if I did when y'all rated, but I should also do this, show our link tree that has all of our social media. Feel free to check out other things, including like a Discord invite. We have a small community, but awesome people. No pressure if you don't want to. Not everybody likes Discord. Also, YouTube, TikTok, stuff like that. Thank you for the follow. And let's see. Jude is saying, let's take the big yellow guy. He ignores armor in his attack, so you know how that will go. Also, special moves in last resorts cost 2 AP. They aren't for free. Kuya says it's Moko, by the way. That's the name. Vero, yeah. Crystal Frowny Face said no dead. Taymation says these people give up too easily. Crystal said these kids depressed as F. Quiggy says, Ato, we gotta kill that thing with the power of friendship. Raichi says, I love the second to last defense team so much. They all care about each other so much. Quiggy says, imagine mistaking a short kid as Tsubasa. Vera said, well, Taymation said that was cold. Raichi said, lol, Gaku certainly doesn't. Oh, and Crystal with a couple more raid suggestions, so thank you. We'll check those out just in case the other ones from earlier might be offline. So thank you, Crystal. Let's play a bit more. This game has auto saves, doesn't it? Maybe? That's a loading. Oh, there we go! It's saved. It auto saved, right? So if we close the game and continue next time, it picks up from there? I think. Maybe? Because we have gone so far overtime tonight that my voice is starting to get really, really weak. And as I said, I still need to finish editing tomorrow's TikTok video, which is probably going to take me at least another, like, half hour. So, yeah, let's just keep reading chat. If you're lurking, there's a game. We don't play games. I just read chat. At least I'm still caught up on YouTube, though. Jude said, my version of Tsubasa with 10 commander kills on a record. You get used to it. Queen salutes, Crystal salutes. Crystal says, at least you finished it. Vera said, to be fair, you were panicking a lot during this. Yeah, I'll try to remember the actual game mechanics next time. Chris said, hopefully the game does have a save point soon. Oh, and looks like Vero already did the link tree right before me. Thank you, Vero. Queen says, raid suggest. Oh, and there's another raid suggestion. I will copy that one as well. Queen Katie. Did we ever check if Castle was live or not? I don't know if she is, because she went to play a game. I'm not seeing her live on my end, so I guess maybe not. Vera said, beat him to it. Raichi says, I love watching anyone play 100 Line. Okay, good. Well, we're going to be playing it twice a week for the next while. Possibly not this next week. Did I give you guys a schedule? Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, Sundays? However, one of the days, let me double check which one. One of the days this next week is canceled because of a work thing. I think it's, I want to say Friday, which would be The Walking Dead. Oh, Queen Gator says, Logan, check menu. Okay. What am I checking? On the menu, there's this save, but I think it usually says, like, you can save after an event. Let's try that, though. Let's just stagger a save here. Oh, it just let me. It actually let me. Okay, so we are saved. So I don't even have to worry about that. Taymation said, you have a good night, Logan. You too, Taymation Studios. Thank you for being here. Raichi said, you can manually save too now if you're paranoid. I can never tell when it allows me. Sometimes I try to when it has these scenes. It's like, if you try to save during an event, you'll be reloaded before the event or something like that. So thank you, Raichi. You're really helping me out. Queen says he can during dialogue, though. Raichi said, yeah, just go to the menu and save. Queen said, if it turns out that he can save this whole time, Logan will be very, very flabbergasted. I'm betting we can't have saved during the fighting. Says, oh my gosh, Logan, check menu. Raichi said, oh my gosh, he didn't know. There's a lot. Raichi, I am not good at games. These games are just a vehicle to hang out with people. I'm not good at them. I enjoy them, but I'm not good at them. Vera said, that's insane. We were relying on autosave for so long. Quika said we had a lot of overtimes, lol. Crystal says, yippee. Jude said, have a good night. Oh, you taking off? Thank you. Yeah, because we are wrapping up soon, I guess. Crystal said, thank you for the Gundam Robo stream. Jude said, hope you play more and more this fantastic game. Atlantic said, night, night. Okay, there. 4 hours, 14 minutes, and 4 seconds. I caught up to chat for the first time of the night. Yeah. For anyone who was lurking or who got here since the last time we did this, before we wind down the stream completely, let me give you all the rundown one more time on the channel. We stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Sundays. We are alternating between this game right now and The Walking Dead, the Telltale series. Tomorrow is Monday, no stream Monday. However, tomorrow I will post the schedule for the upcoming week on our Discord. In fact, let me copy the Discord over to YouTube as well, in case anyone is lurking over there. I don't know if we do anymore, but just in case. And one of the days this week will be canceled because of work. I will post that on Discord. So, no stream tomorrow, but there will be a stream on Tuesday. That's going to be Walking Dead, and Thursday should be where we're going to be picking up from this cutscene. Oh my gosh, my voice. I can barely talk. But yeah, so that's where we're at. Let's go ahead and pick one of these raid suggestions and populate a raid. Looks like this is the one with the fewest number of viewers. So we will do this one. There we go. And thank you, Vera, for typing in the raid message so we can all copy that down over to our clipboards. Let's see. Yeah, Atlantic was saying night-night. Rachie said, I finished the whole game. Like, when you say whole game, you mean like all the routes? Because that's a lot. I definitely don't plan on doing that. I'd like to do maybe at least 3 playthroughs of this. Crystal says, see y'all next stream. Can't wait to see Lee again. Queen says, thank you for the very boo, no death stream. Vera said, thank you for the very Shoma was being an a-hole, so I deal fried his mecha stream. That was fun. Queen says, see y'all next time for, I don't know, I just want sleep, lol. Good night, y'all. And there we go. Okay, I'm caught up, so thank you all for being here. I love and appreciate you. And I'm so glad that we didn't have nearly as many technical difficulties as we had the last 100 line stream. You guys are the best. As I said, I don't play, I could play these games by myself, but I get to hang out with you. So thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for the new follows from the new followers and the raids from the raiders and everything. Thank you, Rachie, especially for helping out with stuff. You were a lifesaver there at the very end. Vera said, deep fried. Wait, please tell me you know the meme. Oh, wait, yeah, deep fried Gundam. And they're like, yes. Anyway, I'm so tired. You guys are the best. I love you all. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. For right now, enjoy the raid. Have a great rest of your night. Have a great Monday. We'll see you all on Tuesday. Bye, everybody. Bye. Bye. And for those watching the VOD or over on YouTube, good night as well.
Looking at